I'll do more.
Magic. Cheers, Regan. Afternoon. That is us ready on the flyer for event number 8 in the new club. So we have our first group stage is about to kick off here. We've got James McKenzie is playing Scotty Campbell, and then it's a father and son showdown with Ben and Jack. So good luck to both of them. Having a slight. Hopefully they'll get this back up before the clock. Still getting the stream running through, I think, here, but I can't reset anything on the streaming system. Apology, guys. Hopefully it's still, it looks like we're still live there. But unfortunately I can't set the, oh, here we go. It's all updated now. Apologies for that. There we go. So I'll reset the clock. So we'll just be a few seconds behind, but we're now up and flying. Right, so we've got Jack on the table here with reds. Oh, that's unlucky there. He was just trying to glance that one on the way past. But, oh, you get a plant on this one. He has to hit it nicely. That will do him nicely. If that doesn't go, just set. Lovely shot there, Jack. Scotty just rattling his way through the reds here. This is a good opportunity for someone like him. He was on the gins last night, so he was raring for a pint when he got in. On a side note, folks, we filled out the raffle for the break queue and the voucher and that today. So third place, we had Davy Preston. He got that one with number 31. So he'll get the 2 town chalks and the pool towel. And then we had Andy Lowe with number 80, the guy who we let scratch it because he was our last £100 winner, so I let him scratch it, and he actually bought that card today to help us sell it out, so he got the £50 ultimate pool voucher. And then the break queue goes to the man that broke his queue last Wednesday, which is Deshaun Gordon with number 67. So he has that today already, and hopefully he'll make use of it. He's very pleased with it, so it's good to see him get something on that. So, nice finish there for Scotty. So that's him taking the lead against James. Afternoon, Hoppy. How you doing, man? Nice to see you in the chat again. Hope you're keeping well, bud. Ben just taking his way through here. Fragile the day, are you, Hoppy? That's not good to hear, man. Hi, Deshaun. I've got good faith in him doing well today. When you heard my voice, I don't know about that, Hoppy. I don't know about that. I don't know if you'd heard me earlier on there, Hoppy. I was saying Deshaun won the break queue in the raffle, so you'll get used to that today, hopefully. Nice block there for Ben, so that's him taking the 1-0 lead. Scotty had a week off. He was down in London last week, so now he's back looking very fresh. Break the break queue is always a possibility there, Hoppy. I see him struggling away with the scoreboard there as it is, so I don't know if he got far enough there, Scotty, just a bit shy. Oh. Moving through here. This could be a big frame here for James. If they manage to drop this one in here, doesn't have to pay too much focus on the white here because he'll have multiple options. It's just getting the pot. And that'll be the most ideal thing here. Aye, nice shot there. Very nice shot. Playing the day. I'm playing the day now, Hoppy. We had a pull out. Woodsy's had to pull out, so I've taken his spot in Group 4. So I was only going to do the stream, but I said I'd set reserve just in case we had a dropout. So that's exactly what's happened. So no worries at all. Nice shot there for James. He's just going to be picking the right shots here to get the black into one of the 5 going to be open pockets. James does like a skill shot on the black though. Wouldn't it be the first time? That was the issue there slightly, but we know James can take a skill shot on. He's looking at the skill shot here. The yellow's not perfectly over the pocket, but he knows if he misses it, it's probably match over. Well, no, sorry, 12 minutes left. I mean, there's more than enough time. But certainly puts him in a tough spot against a really good player. So that's lovely there from Mr. Mackenzie. So that takes it to 1 apiece on that one. That's going to be a tight one. break there for James. Good spread, but nothing down. So this is always the worry when you're playing against somebody like Scotty. He can easily punish you. Yeah. Shot here for Ben. Just needs to control the white there. Beautiful. Nice shot. Still has to take control of this one here because you kind of want to get the white up past the black here just to give you a nice drop shot into the middle. Get the white as close as you can to that red. Don't know if you'd be feeling confident in just taking that red up to the top left as well, but an option. Oh, he's playing the safety. He should have called that one from Ben. He's always going to go safe from Mr. Regan. How are you doing? Take a seat, man. Take a seat. Nice goal shot there for James there. Seems to be his go-to. Nice shot there for Jar. Oh. It's unlucky. I'll say Martin Tinnick in the house as well now.
Oh, it is.
On the coke there.
Oh, he's just on the juice.
There's a few boys behaving today.
Isn't they good?
Partakers
will be doing. Donny's going to drink even more.
Aye, he'll put in a performance as always, man. As always. Do you know how many shots of the month has been nominated so far? I would hate to wait till the month's over before we can take the shots up.
I've seen the video. It's awful. I've never seen such poor shots in a month. There's no point doing it.
You're on the day, Regan. You get us some shots in there,
I've
man.
got plenty of shots.
I don't know about that.
It's just kind of
I don't know about that.
You're watching. You're picking boys going for doubles and a nail into doubles.
Picked. I think I could pick 10 shots for Hoppy's match. I thought I would pick any of yours, Regan.
Right, but it's alright if you go for them.
Yeah, Hoppy always goes for it, man. The speed he plays at, there's no thought has to take in that. He just goes for everything. It's a big shot here for Jack. Aye.
Well, Jack, punish him.
I'll probably try and hook him here, to be honest. Play off the one to the left side and try and pop it. Yeah, I think he will. I think he's thinking about it.
Ben's reds and
yeah.
You speaking that?
Play the yellow to the left. Nice. And we're just going to just double that down the bottom. What? Don't go. Oh, beautiful white as well. Look at that. I Ben's secretly happy with that. He's like seeing this lane playing well. Oh, this could be a good shot here for Ben. Oh no, he just put his red safe.
Is that a cushion?
I think it did. It seemed like it did just touch it. But James is starting to swat away now. That'll do you, Jack. Just get that white right out. And then just don't overhit this. But it does need to go because you will be hooked next. It's in. Look at that. It's okay though. Chance here for James. If he takes this one up top right and then come across with an angle for the one into the bottom right and then cue in to disturb the other red and black, that might be the shot like. We'll see. And he's just went to put it out of the pocket, nothing wrong with that. So I just like try to play the one in the bottom right and come across and dislodge the other one. You do it with your power, Regan. You'll be around the table 4 times.
Precision. That's what it is.
Scotty will probably just try and take the pocket here.
Could be a mistake now.
I see. This is probably the angle now.
He's looking at it.
He's sober the day as well, so he's fresh. I don't think he comes to many of these events very fresh from a Saturday.
James said it's the first time he's turned up small. Near enough for sober since.
That's the shot. Look at that. Look at that. It was a really clear plant, but he'd have probably liked that red to drop actually now. But you go back up the top of the table here now. That's a great double there for Ben to take the 2-1. That was a huge one, like.
Close to white in the middle as well. So.
Oh, James is kind of.
I think he's just played that up. Wasn't
I thought he'd have been as well just trying to cut it into the middle, though.
I think we'll see what Scotty plays here, but I wonder if he just puts the yellow in that.
Is he going to try and just leave him? He has to play this red first. Aye. That's the one, and just say, come on in, James. Finish it.
I wasn't sure if he'd put the yellow like proper on top of the red and the both of them just staying on top of it.
So the thing you got, if he'd have got that white right close to that yellow there as well, it would have made it a lot more difficult to cue kind of get back out again. But he has got an angle here because he can't come cushion first either because he's going to can in the yellow and be lost, so he has to screw back. That's not worked out too bad for him. It's not the easiest finish. 3 minutes left. I had a slight freeze at the start of the stream, so I couldn't get the timer going start quick a bit. That's a great break there for Jack. 2 reds down.
Preston never won a chalk, did he?
He did. He won a chalk in it. Whatever. Big chance here for Scotty, like. He's playing at the right pace for the amount of time that's left on the clock. A nice angle to come back up here, Bonnie. So, who was in your group today, Regan? I can't mind who was on.
Kinnick, Deshaun Balls, and Ian.
Oh well, here Deshaun will be breaking and potting the black and all that frames with his fancy new cues. So. You're in Group B, so you're on after this as well. You haven't got Deshaun first, have you? No, it's Martin.
First.
And then, no, you've got Ian first. Martin and Deshaun. Alright, so 2-1-2-1. I would imagine that both will probably finish in that Fettle, I would think. But we'll see. We have seen golden breaks. And from Scotty. That's a nice out there from Jack, like. So Ben gonna skill shot this one. Aye, lovely. Great cue in action for that. Ben's looking focused today. Nice spread there for Scotty, and he has potted one, so I would think He'll just take this game a bit slower by potting away here.
We'll get Liddy.
I know. Good luck, man. So I think we'll be basically up here. And there we have a black. So that is 3-1 to Ben against Jack, and 2-1. Oh God, Scotty? It was 2-1 Scotty, I think, yeah. So yeah, we're slightly behind on that. So, yep. Start off. It's a good one there for Ben, kind of getting that extra frames in. It's going to be a need today. So now we have Deshaun versus Tinnick, and Ian is playing Mr. Regan Campbell. Be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to get my beverage. I am back. Black here. I would think Regan would have control of the pace of this table over Ian, so aye. Alright, it's about 14 folk on watching just now. Hope we enjoyed the first matches. We got the next one's running in. Oh, they're still shaking hands, those boys, but we'll. I am having another strange freeze on the stream, so I can't update the clock. I apologise for that. I see the timer still running through, but I cannot reset the clock, but hopefully I can do it now. I'll set a 20-minute timer on my phone, unfortunately, guys. If I manage to. Yeah, I can't even change the scene, so. Right, it's back now, so I will refresh, but I will be probably a minute behind. See, the two household favourites playing the day. Some Deshaun and anyone that's playing Regan. So, see how that goes. I say Regan here if he's going to come across the table 2 times. Unfortunately, that was extremely well positioned there for Regan. So, it looks like he'll take the first frame here. Right. Martin has the advantage on that other table, but Deshaun, this is more than definitely within his capabilities lately. So, let's see how he gets on. Alright, nice shot, Deshaun. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Just take the pocket. That was a nice break, but nothing down, so if he can get through to this one in the middle, I would think he would take reds here. Right, Martin's got the ball that Deshaun kind of covered there is his last one, and he's just plonked this one down here. So Deshaun just kind of wants to put the white across to the right hand side of the table here. You want to bring one of your balls out, so probably the one above the black, just bring it out. Just be careful if he plays this one because he needs to take the pocket. It's not the worst because I don't know, he's going to get the angle that he's going to come naturally down below the black, so he might get a shot on it, but tough double or a tough cut. So see which one he opts for here. So I am a minute behind, so there are 15 minutes left on the clock approximately. Nice double there from Martin, but the white just never travelled down far enough for him. Hence the reason I'd have probably went for the cut, which was the more difficult shot, but I'd have maybe got a better angle on the black. But at least he has a shot on the black. That's the most important one. He's looking to see if he can push that through there, but I wouldn't think he'll manage. And it will bring Deshaun's other yellow into play. So I don't think there's much he can do here though. So yeah, nothing wrong with that. Take it up and out the table. But Deshaun does have an opportunity here. Still got a couple of difficult balls on the cushions, but just get a few pots in. Can I get going? That's a nice shot. It's just nudged that one slightly off the cushion. So I'll get across here. That'll do, Deshaun. Take your time. He is using a different cue today because he accidentally doesn't have his cue earlier, so that'll do there. So what I would play here is the reverse double on the one on the cushion back across to the middle and try and bring the white back round to leave it sitting roughly where it's right now, but he's full on going for it, and it's not, he did put his hand up. That's not bad. I mean, if he'd have held the pocket a bit tighter, it would have been nice, but I think Martin would probably go for the double here, I would think. And then it's really going to be on Deshaun to finish it. And that cushion ball is a worry for him. So I think he's just got to go all out here. Just try and, yeah, you can play that one first and try and get across the table and leave yourself a nice position. Oh, he's played it. He played it with a good bit of pace, but unfortunately it looked like he had a bit of right hand side on it, so it spun back across to the left side of the table. But fully commit to this one, Deshaun. Just concentrate in the pot. Oh, beautiful attempt. Beautiful attempt. Alright, come on in, Martin. It's a make or break here. Deshaun will be smoking it through if he gets another shot here, I would fully believe. Not bad there from Ian, because he's kind of covered the black to the middle there. There's no shame in that. Right. Deshaun now has the opportunity to take a lead. Keep the head, don't hit this hard. He's got away with that, has he? He has got away with it. Just the way he's just slightly differential in his cueing technique today, but he knows he can do it. Lovely shot. So we have 1-0 to Deshaun and 2-0 to Mr. Campbell on the other tables. That's a lovely pot there. Hopefully he's got himself an angle to get on the other one. It's a kind of a back across the table shot here, but I think he'll just try and play it safe. Okay, never really. I thought he'd have maybe been able to sit behind the black there. But the way Regan's playing. There's a shake of his head, but it was not easy to control the white there for that. So he's fully went for that one, and that could be a mistake there from Mr. Campbell. Still got over 10 minutes on the clock. Oh, lovely. Lovely. That's what we like to see. It's usually him getting all the luck, so we'll take that. Right, we have 2-1 now to Regan, so plenty of chances here for plenty of time for him to come back. Still got over 10 minutes left on the clock. Deshaun taking the 1-0 lead on his table. Great to see. Keeping up his form. I think he's been two wins out of 3 in the group stages on the last Sunday and the Wednesday flyer, so he's fairly improving. Like, well, maybe if we get him in comms, we can ask him about his 6-redder on Wednesday. That didn't go so well for him, and he was the time setter as well, so it was something he needs to practice on. Something we all need to practice on. It's a difficult one, but get there. Got there, Martin. Push that across. So I think he'll probably just take this one up the top here. That's a nice break there for Ian. He's taken out 2 yellows. So I think he'll maybe stay with yellows here. Plenty of opportunity here. Just pick your way around the table. And I reckon he could be clearing house here. He's got one on the right cushion, which is slightly difficult. But that, if you're giving yourself a chance to do anything, it's right now. Just held there. He was looking as if he was just running riot with that one. That's a lovely shot there for Deshaun, just sinking that one in. Good control of the white, didn't overcook it. So now he can take that one over the pocket, and then he's got a lot of options here. It can have gone down on the middle or the bottom, but he's kind of came across the table, which it's worked out for him. I think he'll play the one across to the right hand side pocket there. Just take it easy. That's a very good pot. Very good pot. So you take this one and try and come back out to the one in the middle. And he could leave himself an angle cannon into the other ones left. But I think the way he naturally plays, he puts kind of a side on it without him thinking about it when he plays a shot a little bit harder. So that's a very nice shot for Regan, unfortunately, to clear that pocket. But this is not an easy clearance. That's a nice pot though. Very nice pot there from Mr. Campbell. So he just punched this one slightly through here and get the block in the middle. It's he was close there, like he bit the pocket. But no, looks a very nice clearance there for Regan. So he taking the 3-1 lead. 3-1 Regan and 1-0 to the fans' favourite. That's a nice shot there from Martin, just developing that ball out nicely. I think he maybe go up the top of the table now, take the one at the top left, and then That'll leave him an angle on multiple reds after that, so doesn't need to do too much with the white. Just focus on the pot. Oh, Martin. You can see when he's not kind of played for a wee while, he's not warmed up. He will take that one for sure. And I'm pretty sure Old Deshawn will take the one at the bottom of the table because it's the only one he can see. Nice break there for Regan. This could be another 4-1 here for him. That's a lovely shot, Deshawn. Now Martin has to kind of attack that one down the bottom here, but he is one frame down, so he does need to be on the attacking foot. And it's worked out nicely. Very straight on that one there, so we just drop this one, maybe take the white back a smidgen. Oh, he fully attacked it to go up the top. Oh, okay, that's right. So then just roll this one into the middle, but yeah, kind of you have to see how much of an angle you're leaving yourself, Martin. It's not an easy pot back across the table, so it was a good pot there for Regan, but he didn't develop it as he wanted to, I don't think. But are we going to see any attempt at shot of the month here from Regan off the cushion and up the top? Oh, unlucky. He's determined to get some shots of the month in here, but we've already warned him that he needs to get some more. Right, come on in, Deshawn. What are you thinking here? I think he's just fully committing into this one. I think he just played a wee bit Regan-y there and just open all pockets, but this isn't an easy one here for Martin if he's going to cut it back across. If you get a wee bit of side on this if you can, and then just come back up and disturb the red and the black. Oh, he's hit it on the other side. Okay. But that is sitting beautifully. Very hard to judge on these tables. They're just running so beautifully fast. But oh, I think he thought he was going to hit that black a wee bit more there. He did not. So we'll have a shot here. I think he would play this up the top, top left. But it does leave Deshawn a possibility of a finish here. Come on, Deshawn. All you have to do here is focus on the pot. The white will just slightly develop out. Take your time. That looks good. That looks good. Very nice there for Deshawn. And this is a black for a 2-0 lead over Martin. Very, very competent player. Deshawn Gordon. Deshawn Gordon. Deshawn Gordon. I don't feel like he even rushed that. He just missed it. Yeah, it's unfortunate for him. Right, this is a big one here for Ian. He's got time. So if he can take this frame out and give himself 3-4 minutes left, I'd probably play the one on the left cushion first, Ian. Oh, he's okay. That's here. Nothing wrong with that. That's a smart way to do it. That is unlucky though. No, come up and down. Oh, that'll do. Nice to see someone get a bit of luck that isn't Regan. So, come on, get round on this. Just a nudge. That'll do nicely. Just focus on the pot. The black will go somewhere. Very nice. Right, come on in, Ian. Still got probably 4.5 minutes left on the clock. Yes, there we go. 3-2. So we're up to 5 frames in that match. When we get into a 6th frame, we should be able to close out a 6th frame here. And Deshawn will be fuming with himself with that there. He does not want to leave a 6-redder. He knows that's his downfall, so he'll be fully focused into clearing through this. Okay, there. Martin has the 2 shots now. Oh, it's a good break there, but it'd be an interesting one for Regan to clear up if he gets it. But he's definitely taking his time. Right, come on in, Ian. Yeah, I think you're going to have to stay up the top there. Watch your white here and watch black as well. Mr. Martin's got a chance on this other table here. You'll probably just... okay. I thought he'd have maybe just rolled that in. And then left it over the pocket. It would have maybe been a wee bit easier for him. But here, if he clears up, it'll be saying a different thing. So down to the bottom right here and across. But he has left a tricky shot here for Deshaun. He could, yeah, he could play this one down, cushion first and punch off the yellow and try and put it in the pocket just like that. That'll do him. Nice pot there from Martin. Oh, that's a wee nudge on that. If you hit a wee bit more. So you cut this one back across into the middle, but it's not a nice shot, and that is going to ping into the black, which could go anywhere. And it's not. I thought he was going to hit the black at that angle, but deceiving. Nice cut though. And this one obviously drops in the middle, follow it through, and black in the bottom left, and we're now out of the 6 redder. So Deshaun missing a block for 2-0 to looking like he's going to take a 2-1 deficit here. Nice from Martin. So yeah, we're probably about a minute left on the clock, maybe even less. Ian fairly went for that there, just to open Ahan up a bit, but Regan's just slowly plodding his way around the table, so I think he'll take the swan. He's going to try and play up the top. No, he's playing safe. Smart shot. So Ian just needs to take this at pace off the bottom cush. He's giving away 2 shots. That's the game. So that is the game over. So we have 2-1 to Martin Tinnock and 3-2 to Regan Campbell. I know, Graham. So said we always have we've got 2 favourites every match in that group. So it's always Deshaun and anyone that's playing Regan. So I thought he had a chance there. Like he could have taken up to 2 apiece and then went down 3-1. With a nice 1 in for 3-2, so. Let's see if this clocks. She's on the slow go again on here. I'll try and be nice and prepared with the clock, but I'm still having some freezing issues and I'm certainly not refreshing the stream, so I'll just have to have a slightly out timer unfortunately for now. And when we're doing a 6 redder, I'll most likely have to stay on the double screen as well. It'll take me too long to get across. But is Julie not here? Alright, so we now have Tony McCallion versus Dan, and Andy Lowe versus Danny Patience. Would see there's no, sounds like there's no Tony McCallion in the building. So we'll just see if we can get a hold of Tony. Unfortunately, he's not here yet, so I was unlucky, Deshaun.
I just can't believe that block didn't go down.
You just slightly missed it, mate. It was so it goes, but you went for 2-0 win to taking a 2-1 loss, but at least you never had a 6 redder to contend with. I think you were quite pleased with that.
I was quite glad when he went away and pulled that block. Like I was like, thank God for that.
No, a 6 redder wouldn't have been fun for anyone, would it? So
I hate 6 redders.
God. Mr. McCallion coming in on perfect timing. To be fair, he has got 5 minutes left. We are slightly ahead today, so he's all right. He's got away with it, but So let's see how he gets on against Dan. He's had no warm up, so unless he has been away warming up somewhere else, we'll see. So we have Tony and Dan and Andy and Danny. So that's us ready there. Dan and Andy will have us on the run. This is frozen up again just as I go to reset the timer. Sorry for that, I had it already. So I don't know when it'll come across, but we'll probably be a minute out. So oh, we might not be far out because it's just reset there. There we go. We're not going to be far out. So try break here for Andy. So Danny's going to try and get off to a start there. Tony is flying through this frame already. I'm about 20 seconds out, but it's going to be a quick frame. Considering he walked in the building 3 minutes ago, it's not a bad start from him. Right, so first frame to Mr. McCallion. Andy just trying to develop his ball there. It's a shame it's kind of pushed across to the right side of the table again. But let's see. Chance here for Danny. Been playing pretty well in the Flyers of late, like. Good to see. Good supporter of the club. Andy Lowe here with his £50 Ultimate Pool voucher for taking second place. I wonder what he'll get himself here. He's been really enjoying playing in this, in the Flyers. So he won the £100 off the football card, and then half went to Mikey's line, and he's now won £50 off the Ultimate Pool. He's also won on a Wednesday as well, and he's really enjoying it when his pool's coming along fantastically too. Nice shot there, Danny, and a nice shot from Tony to take the L's and develop that frame. No, let's see who's going to run away with this one here. He's got great control of the white there, just a little bit of bottom left, just bottom right to come across. Set Bonnie on there. Not sure if he'll run through here or just stun it. And he's run through beautifully. And then he's looking at holding the white here. Oh! There he goes perfectly on that black as well. And Dan's getting a shot. He'll be pleased. Scotty sorting Tony's hair there. It's not looks as if it's worked. He's still got a coos lick. Aye, there we go, Dan. If you get a shot, take 2 out at once. Stop it, Mr. Campbell. Right, man. Alright, Dan's really needing to get going in this one. Looked like Tony was gonna wipe the floor with him, but he's just gonna play safe here. He's leaving a shot, but oh, unlucky Danny. It was a tight one to get through and just push it off the cushion. But so he has given 2 shots to Andy here. But I'd be trying to play this one off the cushion first, but.
So you hooked him?
Nah, he had 2. Danny,
Oh,
Danny
right,
just.
Tony.
On the other one,
Tony.
Tony shook this time. Oh, Andy.
I just catched it. Shot for Tony.
He ran away with that first frame quickly.
Aye.
So no, nobody's put a score up on the other ones, but it is 1-0 to Tony, and it's still 0-0 with Danny and Andy.
Oh, what a double for the Gin Man!
Oh, there we are. Mark Kidd, 54 minutes into the stream. A lovely double there, and he finishes this block. That's definitely a shot of the month. That's a good shot there for Dan. Unless Tony can. Well, Tony should be able to hit it, but.
Oh, Donny, middle.
Oh,
No.
Danny.
Hit harder, would have went somewhere else.
So we'll just clip the first bit where he potted the red. Mark will not take the one where he took a shot of the black. So an interesting shot here for Dan. He's going to pull that black right out. He could have maybe been doing it by hitting a wee bit harder, like, and then get a crossing into that. But he can take the black on that. All right, man. Aye, good shot. Good shot. It's helped him out there though. Come on in.
If you can just come round and take the block
He's got
left
plenty of
arm
pockets
middle.
to take it, isn't he?
Oh, it's two.
You'll get it in the bottom
he's
of the way.
fine.
He didn't think he was going to get many bloody shots, I tell you. Tony was just running away with that. Aye, nice one. Well in. Well in one. 1-1. Ah, 10x on it now. Good control. I see this. You'll be behind, Ken. It can be a bit. And I have updated it with the new account stuff.
Oh, as long as it's.
Oh!
Donny.
Ah, and hitting that knuckles unlucky there, like. That's massively unlucky.
I heard the show on the breaking key
He
today.
did, to show him on the breaking cue. Andy Lowe got the £50 and Davy Preston got the chalk and the towel, so he's the man that breaks his cues getting a breaking cue, so it's even better. So
Tell me you're taking the breaking key and buying them an AQ.
no, I think it's the other brother. I think it's Graham that's taking it. I would have loved that breaking cue. Like I think I'll oh, there you go, see what I mean? Unless it just came up now.
Ah, right, okay.
So it's about a minute behind. So just be prepared to take it. But
Aye.
no, it's a really good breaking cue because I didn't win it. Unfortunately, I tried to pick the numbers that would have won, but unfortunately I didn't. I might buy one myself. So if I win another money match, it'll be a new cue and a new breaking cue and a new one-piece case. I think I would like. So we'll see. We'll see. So 1-0 Andy Lowe and 1-1 with Tony. Not Tony's reds here, and if you could punch into this one.
Ooh,
Oh,
How did you
That-
win your first game again?
I won for they do.
that was a bit of a miscue there from Tony. He had a couple of
Nice.
them last time he was playing. Mind
I
that.
think he's still trying to make this new key.
That hard tip, is it? Aye.
I got a new key, but I think
Oh,
he's-
did he?
I think he's changed the tip on it a few times,
Ah.
but I'm not sure exactly.
That's
Tom
unlucky.
Patton,
Hmm?
He's got into that Tom Patton thing.
Because I know he had the hard tip and you could hear it for here. It was like weird. Go on. But Tony likes giving himself a few options here. You can take this one and give himself a nice angle to Q through on the other one. But oh, he's fairly went for that. To be fair, he's come back out and he can actually get a shot here. Just push this through. You play a bit of top left. Alright. Okay.
You in the beers with all day? Like?
No, I've got stuff today. It's the Arlist's birthday in the morning, so
come on, a few
I've got
points.
some. I might do some driving this evening, so I need to be sensible. I was lucky enough to get out and fathered it. Oh, McCallion. Her Jamlin Boxers when Mark didn't even think about cutting that one for shot of the month. I don't know if he's going to manage to spin around here.
Maybe hit it off the yellow.
Oh,
I can see
shot.
I can make it.
Nice spin round over it was on it. That's a huge turnaround there. Like he did have his hand up, but that's still not acceptable. No, it's a good. You'll take that. So 2-1 Tony. I think that was quite a good shot there for Andy, but I wouldn't have came because the gin man's standing in the road.
Aye, fucking Irish does this.
The Regan to it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Regan's away to tell Donny to move. Unfortunately, we can't see much of what's going on. Oh, has he got the white? Oh, it's lucky. Donny, it's a big opportunity here. There's a few nice clear pots. Get himself going here. Pot 2 or 3 balls. Get warmed up. Come. See who he gets on.
Fucking silly old cat.
He has got a bonny head, but we didn't need to see it like.
No,
I
I'd
don't
rather
need to see it.
might get a shot of the month candidate for Andy Lowe again. We're not really wanting to be blocked by Don.
Aye, well, I think I heard a Q taps. I think it was a good shot, but I've no idea the outcome. Don's
yeah,
got an
decent.
opportunity here.
I'm not understanding that shot. He had the 2 at the bottom right. He should have just went for that.
Aye, that's it. Get some pots going and just get warming in. Don's got an opportunity here, like.
Andy just needs to drop this in the middle, and then he'll hit the block.
Get a
into the-
watch because this white, good control.
Aye, leave the block into the right hand middle.
Oh, Andy. Don missing that one there. Like that was kind of just lost the white a wee bit. Tony just stunning at that. It's been a shot of it. Right, come on in, Gin Man. Yeah, I take the one at the top and then come across, but it doesn't need it because he's just going to smoke that one in. Oh, nice shot there. Straight in here for Donny. Make it one apiece would be lovely.
Ooh,
Oh, Donny. Aye, put your head down, man.
He's not
Dinna bide there. That's it, move away.
he's not had enough gin yet.
No, he certainly hasn't. He's nailed on Donny one. That's a shot. That's a shot.
The Sean treble.
Aye,
Oh,
I think
isn't
it didn't even think it was doubling, so the treble would have been the. There was no hand up, so we'll just take it that he was going for it. No. Right, Dan. Are we going to see a double with this block back up the top here, man? It's a big block for you. Reckon you've got it? Oh, Mr. Kidd came in there as well. That was unlucky there for Dan, I think so. He had to go for the double into the middle. The top, sorry. should be a run through here for Tony. I was unlucky there. Dan had the chance to take that to 2 apiece, so. And the Gin Man's had chances in that frames as well, but
It could easily be 2-0
No.
to Donny.
no. So it's looks like it's gonna be 3-1 and. Kiddo, I had a couple of pints last night, Graham, so I think that's him off the drink again for a year. I think he was going to be on the pints when he was playing Woodsy, but now he's got me in his group. I think he's a wee bit more worried.
It's probably the word you would use.
Neither word I would use like that. I've not even picked up a cue today. No time. That's my excuse then. That's a nice double there for Andy. It's going to be interesting what he does here. Is he just going to... I think he can hit it. But we would just put it down next to the pocket. I think you're going to get another shot like... all day. Donna, you going to go for glory here? It's unlucky. At least he went for it. Don's picking up the pace. I think we've probably got about 3 minutes left on there. So if Donny does get a block down here shortly, he might have a chance for another frame.
And our double for Andy though.
Right, he's playing well. Like started off a wee bit ropey, but he's getting pretty solid now. He's got 3-0. Tony double potting now. Looks like he's going to go for the 4. Donny, that wasn't the break of a man that needed a golden break there.
You got 3 balls, I think.
No,
Two.
No,
Just
2.
the first one each. But
Just never spread, but Tony was going for that. Like my Don is getting a second frame here could be pretty big for him. I'm not sure if Don's where he would be at qualification wise. That was a foul break, was it, Graham? I wasn't paying attention to it. But
who was a foul blue?
it must have been Donny's one.
I put 2 bars.
Is that the ruling? Is it?
No, but if you pull bars, it doesn't matter. So
Okay.
Graham doesn't get what he's talking about.
We cannot just like to.
If you never potted, then 2 bars had to pass the line.
Alright. Scroll through all Kiddo's posts.
That's one.
So what we are, Dan. I've seen how Dan was sitting. Dan Gorley, 25th on 22 points. So he's 23 points off Neil Green. So Neil Green's now in the day. Eddie Imler's now in the...
Neil's in.
So he is. Oh, he's playing against me. Eddie Imler's now here. Craigie's now here.
Oh, he's not in this.
He's playing the day, Craigie's now playing. Tinnick's here. Kiddo's here. Ian's here. Davy's now. Chris is now here. So he has got the potential.
Tony below him now. Tony's well. We'll say his first with that.
I'd have been 4-1 to Tony there. So.
The top 16. Who we've got? So Gordy's now here.
Yeah.
Woodsy's now playing.
Stevie Ellis is here. Everyone else is here.
Mark
Leslie and doesn't matter. But everyone else is in Mackenzie and Graham. But everyone else is kind of way up. Ken, because he's only on 22 points. So big one for Ian today as well. He's on 35. I mean, he's only 8 points off of qualifications, but we know it'll go slightly higher than that. So see how that goes. It's going to be interesting. How did the Shambles get on? He went 1-0 up, and then he missed the black to go 2-0, and left it over the pocket for Martin, and Martin cleared up, and then took the next frame, so it's 2-1. Right, I'm going to go and play some Pro Man.
Aye. Do your best. Who you got
No,
first?
I'll leave
Who you got first? Kiddo.
No idea. No, check and tell me.
Right, well folks, looks like I'm in charge of the commentary. Please close your ears and get ready for some PG comms. No, not PG also. No idea. A bit there. Well, a better neck than I was last week when I was sitting in here anyway. Quite right, Hoppy, quite right. You get an honest commentator now, nay shite like Russell's. Somebody's just flipped the block, I never seen who it was. Looking at my left screen there. That's the timer gone. That's a chop insanity anyway. Aye, they're all much and such, I would say, every ability level. Well, probably. I'll make it sound even. What the fuck's going on here? Computer's doing weird things to me. Timer's not timer's now official, just somebody chill out. Russell says it's playing up a Daisy Heady very quick. But what does Russell ken? Russell's stupid. Looking up at the calendar there. Must be needing some advice. Hopefully Stevie or Neil go through. I'm not got any favourites like, but I think I'm just preferring it. Well, probably Stevie actually. Neil's that bottom now. Oh, come on. The timer will leave for the Shadaki with Russell's done to computer. Shulk it up. Justice. Well, unlike Stevie there, who's usually pretty controlled. Move my pink out of the road. that for this all, just had in the pocket there. Must be touching ball. How long to a pizza? I'm needing some food like. Keep it to myself this week, I think. Well, the World Cup of Darts is on for a bit. The Germans flew again. 40. Nah. Never been the best at darts. Can't counter. Good positioning again for Cadot. Knows what he's doing. Good chances to get whacked. Oh, time wasting again. He's renowned for that. Tried a time waste against Graham Scales, have famously lost it. Graham flicked the block, mind you, but shot out. Ooh. Shut it. It's not loud. I'll say Hoppy, I'll say he was playing alright first two frames, then once Ian got a frame I was kind of annoyed, but I think I could have comfortably won up 4-0, or should have, I'll say, just one or two loose positional shots, but played well, anyway. Who have I got afterwards? Oh, I mean the Shambles next up, that's a pressure match. Because hopefully hopefully Ian beats Martin then. I should leave it not too bad for me, but if Martin wins it would be him and myself in a straight shootout in the last match. No bad pot from Neil there. Is he going to come off the cushion or is he just going to tap onto it? No, he's going for the one in the bottom. Not bad. Not a bad shot, but not sure about that for Kiddo, like, he's just opened the game up now. 1-0 to Stevie on the other table. Neil up shite. Specialties. Not good. They've looked so far. But I don't fluke much. If you plan for it to go in a second pocket, if you miss, it's not a fluke. Boo! Come on, Neil. Pull your finger out. afterwards, we've got back to Group A. Ben, James, Scott, and Jack. Jack doesn't seem to be getting much luck with any of the draws just now. And Kiddo is Dean, I'm like, so he might just be picking on him, but never can. Can't mind, it was the last, no, it was a couple of weeks ago when he had me timed scales. I can't mind his name for last week, I think it was too bad. Oh, yeah, there's old man again, Ben, myself, and Craig. So he likes that tough glue, does Jack. It's mere character building, I think. I'm on comms on Wednesday. I'm not sure. I'll see what I've got on. I was up last Wednesday, obviously, so I'll probably try and pop up. Oh, Russell, what are you doing? Absolutely no need to go forward that much. There's be some cut for Neil here if he pulls this off. A rattler. Come on in, Mark. Simple clearance. Boo. Come on, Neil. Punish him. One cushion.
I suppose Ian's money for the big fit backyard. The boy Ian. He didn't pay a fat. He didn't pay money,
so,
so.
okay. Right. I take it that's money for it later.
I think so, aye.
How's the Fit Care getting on?
Sold. Russell won.
Bam.
Kane. He's like, well, that's the one that you picked from. I was like, Kane. He's the money.
You're gonna go down and sort out.
Aye, I'll sort it out.
If I can get a go get a tenner off a Kerry, and I'll just tell her to leave a tenner, but I know what to tell. Saying a tenner for pizzas.
Aye, okay.
Just so you've got it this time. The Shambles likes paying for some of the pizzas out the goodness of his heart. And well, merely for the food. Merely because he forgets to take a tenner and all, but. Oh, 1-1 with Neil and Kiddo. And 2-0 to Stevie as it stands. But I think Russell's nearly up. He said he's nearly up. Bothered with points. Now he's kind of sitting high up, I think. Alright, he's 8th, but you're wanting to try. There's a possibility, but the boys in the 30s, I don't think, I wouldn't have margin any of them boys are going to catch. Well, move up that much, but never can. Because of the margin, what's it, Gordy's not playing a day, he's on 51 points. Eddie's now on the day, he's on 43, he's 17th. Neil Green will be getting his point totally up a day. So Ben, Scotty, myself, Forky, Scales, James, I think we're kind of comfortable even. Mark, Leslie and Russell, I think we're kind of comfortable. 70 plus points. Me, Scotty and Ben are on 100 plus. Ben up at 156 at the top. A lot of work doing for Tony here since he's just started playing him again. He's doing it 26th. Yeah, still a lot to play for in the next 2 weeks. Then the grand final. It's going to be some weekend at the new club. I've got our 24-hour pool-a-thon obviously first. Friday and Saturday, then in here again for that. Oh, I'm hoping I'm going to be in another night, Nick, but I wouldn't imagine so. I'm supposed to hit a race night that on the Saturday night and all, but there's a good chance I'm going home to my bed. Risky for Stevie there, can he knock the block in? Ah, great pot, Neil. What a pot. What a finish. Put Kiddo in his place. Come on in, Russell. This should be sweet as new. Nothing stupid like that. He could have just done with the white in the bottom cushion there just so he could stand up easy enough. He just needs to watch how he plays this. It looks like it goes to the middle, but I might fancy it up the top. But his big head and body's in the way, so I can't see where it goes. Ooh, nah. Ah, it takes a special talent. Pot bars like that. I can do it obviously, but Russell canna. Aye, skill, some finish it was. Ooh. I sure be that shot for Stevie there, like, I would have went for it. If anything, it's made it possibly a wee bit easier for this one now. I just didn't understand the shot for Stevie there. He's a capable potter, so it wasn't an easy end to. If you hit it, it was going in. So I think there's probably 6 minutes. Okay, I think timer started a wee bit early. Kiddo's nailed it. He's stamped the cue there. Hopefully I've got the Shamble smashing some cues again. I was disappointed I missed that on Wednesday. When we were out last night, he was sitting there looking at pool cues. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm just going to looking to buy a pool cue. They just leave it. I buy a pool cue when you're blazing. I can't speak about smashing pool cues to be honest, but come on. Whatever I had now. Kind of smashed two. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think one or 5th or 6th cue to be honest. A couple of them I've just changed because I've not liked or didn't get used to some of them, but there's definitely 2 that are in half. Well, in 3 pieces I'll say. Interested to see if Mark can make an angle on this. I don't think he must be able to pot it. Ooh, wee rattler. Come on in, Neil. So if you play this and screw into that yellow next to the red and pot the red. It's no bad, like. That'll do. Just play safe here. Just put, or even pot. Try pot the yellow and the white will come back here. Oh, it's just rolled in. I'm playing well today, Neil. Okay. Come on, I think he said he lost a game yesterday in his Keith Summer League he was not happy with. Oh, fucking bored of being stuck in this back by myself. Watch the pool, like, a good game so far, but better pay somebody to hear me hear about a Canuck. Oh, Russell's begging one of them to drop. that could be. If Stevie picks up the pace here, definitely time for that dish. Reds are perfect. Could have done a better shot than that. I would take that one below that. Aye, that one there. Why look at it? Just looking to get closer to it. Aye, not bad. I would have played it first, to be honest, but each to their own. The plants in the middle would be my next shot. He just needs to watch because he's going to be leaving himself a bit on angle now. The white will be running away a bit, but when he plants these two, the red should move up a bit. Oh, Stevie. Come on then, Russell. You've got a chance at clearance now, nah. I'll take this one at the bottom left. Start right. Go for the plant straight away. Not sure about this one. Not sure about that. Oof. Kid almost a fluke somewhere there, did he? I've never seen it. Kick this into the middle. Come, get your head out of the road. See how these arseholes that stand in front of the camera? Ooh, Neil, has he got the hook? Ah, brilliant shot. Just hit it, kiddo. I know, just play this one up the top. Needs to go. No, that's not the best. Be screwing back for the new. Good shot, Neil. I think there's about 40-50 seconds maybe. Amazed. Oof, interesting. I would have been taking that one there, up the cushion on the left first. Just took it back a wee bit. Eh? This has got to go, unless we'll see how quick. Stevie shoot himself. It'd be alright if he covers the pocket here, Neil. Quit the IK and he's spotting them all. Oh, Neil! I didn't think there. I didn't think there was time there. I heard I think you Mark wrong at a time. It's 2-1 to Neil. Like Mark went in off anyway, so it would have been even more funny if there was time. Right, we got 6 shredder on the table 2, table 1. I can't remember what name our tables now. Oh, come on. This fucking thing, man. I don't know what's wrong with the thing today. It's playing up, so it might change views suddenly at some point. I do apologise if it does. There we go. But, so we'll bide on this one just now. Up to 17 viewers so far. We've got the chat. Mark, Scales, Ian. Right, I do not have the capabilities to get a timer on the screen, so what I will do is do my stop clock. Oh shit, no, it's a calculator. Neil, said. I said, there, good. Oh, 400, I heard the buzzer, and then I was going, it's alright, he went in off anyway.
Did he go in off?
Oh, he went in off the block. So that's what I said. I wish there was a second left and you hit it and it went in off. That would have even been better. Beat you 3-1 up, but no.
Well, it should have been 3-1.
When you had- When you had the, I thought you'd have played that one first.
I didn't get far enough up.
Aye, but no, if you
I
when you screwed back.
2 shots. Aye.
That probably 30 seconds, I think maybe. It's the quickest I've ever seen Russell Scales move. Kind of must be spewing, is he?
That's
Is he?
the old first frame was tiger. Arthur just went outside. Couldn't you do that?
Table got a roll on it, like.
Hey?
Table got a roll on it.
No, it was just fine. I broke and Arthur just went. And then was a while before we put it bar.
I think it was roughly about 30 seconds there.
Well, it was 7 minutes for the first frame. The next 2 in 7 minutes.
7? Apparently I was 2-0 up in 7 minutes of my game.
Oh well, we played the next 2 frames in 7 minutes. Never mind.
Right. No, here we go for Stevie. I'll start my stop club in. Not bad. If we can play this one at the bottom, this could be a quick time. He needs to keep control of the white here. This is the if that runs right, play it up top. You've got to go up top now. Stop. Just make sure you stop shot it. Aye, brilliant. Run this through nice and slow. Brilliant, Stevie. Oof, this is brilliant. Quick. That needs to go. Oh no. I ain't got to any of the closest scenes we've had. I think Deshambles is on his way through to inform me. Oh man, get synced to fuck. Can they let me change screens now? No.
2 good times out.
Aye, what was it?
Russell had 30.8 and Stevie had 32.8.
What was it?
Russell had 32.8,
Uh-huh.
32.80,
Uh-huh.
and Stevie had 32.84.
Jesus.
So it's
Fuck.
a bit closer enough.
Right, sorry folks, the software's playing up just now. It's not letting me switch back to the other screen, so I think what we'll do is just trying to switch it, but I'm not wanting to refresh anything just in case it ends the stream. God. Fucking hell. Sorry. Shit. What is it doing? Oh, come on.
Shambles, is it?
This thing's fucking shite.
So,
I can't get back to this screen now. I'm stuck in this one. I wanna flip a switch.
I heard Russell saying something on the comms.
Oh, it's not just.
freezing or
Oh,
something.
it's just not reacted to anything. I'm stuck in this one now.
Is that because it's been upgraded or something?
I don't care. It's fucking shite, I know. We paid for this upgrade. It's got worse.
Does that mean you never get to see my shite match against Neil?
No, I just switched it to 6 red.
No, fuck, I was hoping you didn't get to see that. Like,
No.
fucking first frame was tippy tappy.
Aye, Neil was saying that to me there.
Waste of time, like.
Come on. I could even went. I was thinking of ending the stream and starting a game, but it's not letting me. It's the thing is those skills. It's not even letting me. It seems to be the screen itself. It's
Just let you click in.
like the left. It seems to be the laptop to me. I don't know. See, it's doing all the air. It's more air. It's like I can't. If it's just it just seems to be XSplit. So this is the YouTube and all. It's working fine. I'll just need to leave on this shit was left. The things are switched easy enough.
Go if you click at X.
There we go.
Oh,
No.
spotted.
A few clicks.
I'll just say to leave it.
I'll just be leaving it. At least we never missed any golden breaks or something. I think somebody would have showed me.
Aye, definitely. They're pretty smart with it. These sides,
What's up?
these sides are pretty smart.
Aye, they marked us a good job.
They were metal, like it.
I marked us a good job of them. Like I dick in where we're putting Owens in, like, but seems to be working new. Like, I'm not gonna set the timer just in case. Yeah, let's hopefully get somebody come through and give me an update at some point, but I'll be on after this match. So we'll switch to the other screen for your.
And then it takes you can't reset nothing.
Oh, so I switched it, and it seems to be a wee bit quicker now.
I just need to reboot the Hale system, but obviously I'm not doing it.
Because it seems to be.
Because it did, because obviously we've got the account now, so it is. I did update it before, and it reset the Hale system, but it's still, as long as it's streaming, it's what? It's not moving at all.
What?
Is it still streaming?
Aye, it's all live.
Oh well. Oh no, it's moving new. It's moving new.
Yeah, the other one as well.
No, that's why I was worried. Took me a while to get going in that match. Jesus, man. That was my fastest 6 red time in.
Who's Poppy? Who's the toughest opponent you've ever faced?
Who's he asking? You?
Me.
Graham? Clearly Graham.
Can't be Graham. I've beaten him.
Oh, obviously Graham was the first person to say it.
He's just sitting there. You'd think he doesn't do nothing offshore.
Of course he doesn't. Surely it was the boy that you get destroyed by the IM that you went to, no?
Oh, I definitely. Aye, look, going doing stuff. Like when I go do next weekend, was it Stephen Kilpatrick? Like he's in the Scotland A team. I'm just thinking.
Is that who you've got first round?
Aye.
Good luck, man.
That's what I said. Well, I was speaking to boy last time, but Hugh Thompson I played at St. Tim's. Like, jeez, if you're Scotland B team, the fucking we got to see India A team. He goes, you're hoping for maybe a wee bit easier draw. I'm looking at his draw, going, who's this boy? That's like, yeah, a quick look and you see he's playing in that. But I think he got to the quarters of the last event.
Oh, it's a great double Ben.
I bet he was playing pretty steady there.
He's the gin man was shouting abuse at him. But he's James, Ben and Scotty are going to be at the top of their game. Like Jock's just going to try and bite in it. Oh well, he was unlucky there. He just kind of ended up potting one of Scottish yellows.
I think that's a mistake. Is he the wrong side of it, or is he just
he'll just roll it?
I think he was looking to just put the block in and come straight down.
Aye, make it a bit easier for him.
He just needs to put a bit of top on it,
should
straighten
be
up.
Like. He's looking pretty consistent today, Scotty, as well. So.
I think he had a light in last night.
He said he had a couple of drums and.
He was in here like when I came in. He was in with the cool ones and that. So.
What was a fair takings? I think we're over £100 since Wednesday on the tables.
Aye, well I think they were playing compy last night amongst themselves like all plays.
3 days, £100, £30 a day basically.
Obviously your loon says great 6 rounder.
That was? No, that was just over 30 seconds.
For James, yeah.
I think my record's 38 and Stevie says his record was 38 and he hit 32, so if he'd have dropped it up the top, he'd have won.
I thought he would go in the middle.
Because it's when you're playing it that soft up the cushion, you're losing a lot of time. At least if he'd have played it in the middle.
That's why if you're playing up the top, you just play with stun.
Well, when I played the one up the top, I had another ball, so at least when it was rolling, I managed to play the other end again. But if it had went as well, I'd have been sub 30, which I didn't think I'd ever get close to that. So the way I started playing anyway, I think in the first match I fouled 5 times, and I still nearly won it. Ken. I wasn't putting in for a shot of the month for any of them, I tell you.
And again,
Awesome.
like with the stuff Kiddo and Scales would have put in Scotland, you might as well.
I was watching Kiddo there. I think he might want to jump out the window before anything else.
I'm just surprised you can actually run. Jesus Christ, I'll pay it.
Whoa, Hoppy, settle, man. That was a light jog at anything, man. Bench is looking solid today, like.
I wouldn't risk much, you know, Kane, but I feel like it's James in the boot all.
He'll just put this, I would think he'll just try and open that in up or. Good shot.
He could have done the weight sitting a bit, but I think if he just rolls this red dude, he's just got to make sure if it goes, someone else to shoot
Just a
up.
bit of top to run through on it, or. Oh, no, he's definitely going to go for the pot, like.
I think he would have rather went for the pot if he's going to. Just
I
think he would have rather, well, obviously tight with the pocket. But
Some numpty was using my cube as well at some point. It was covered in some horrible blue cheap chalk. That was nice of them.
who was using it?
No idea. I'll blame that for my first few frames. But okay.
Alright, so that makes up our.
No, because I put it in for them,
Ah,
so
right,
they were due me. It was better than them being due the pot.
Aye.
Ooh.
David Palestina's replied to a comment, which is just half the same.
Digging you abuse Regan, didn't I take it?
Oh no, what I said to him when I speaking about Friday, I was going, I'm disappointed if I give you a pot.
Well, you can give him the towel to dry up his tears, hopefully. Chance here for Jack. Got a couple of. I just nudged that yellow into the cushion. That's
I
the
know, say that card settled pretty quick. No, it's only
a week, less than a week. I started it on a Monday.
Hey, so we don't want to do them too much, but
No,
you could do them say once a month.
Well, I think maybe now. I think it's we've got the streams coming up for we've done a lot for the charity running, but we'll start to look at either. We'll take some ideas for folk as well. Maybe we'll do like a link it with the bar and all that, and do like a big hamper or something, and just work it up to Christmas. Or we'll maybe start doing a bonus ball or something like that. And just because it's magic to have the ability of the funds. You know, I mean, we just upgraded.
We had somebody in charge of doing a bonus ball, to be honest.
Aye, probably just never came to fruition. But I say I'll take some heed with that, and we'll have a look and see if anybody's got any ideas. We'll always take them on board. If you like the pool merchandise, or you'd rather do it for a bottle, or put money on the bar, or whatever, it's kind of.
Can always give me a bottle if you want.
Oh, at least you give a bottle.
Vodka.
I was thinking of J2O, didn't you find that? Yeah. Alright, Laura was messaging about new tables. I think these tables are fine, Graham, but we could add some tables somewhere else maybe. But no, that's what we look to put the funds towards when we get to the stage.
When we get rid of the 2 snooker tables and then replace them with 4 pool tables, I think it will look great in the club.
Aye, it will be mad, and it should be what we do. But
Right.
we'll see.
Even if I add in 2 tables at the bottom in the snooker room as well, the problem with that is obviously you would be struggling to get a hinge.
Oh, Jackie boy.
You'd be struggling to get a hinge streamed. So that, like you would say, you'd keep folk in there, then you say to folk, right, like we could work calmness off through there. But
We could. I mean, we've got, again, it's just more costing, isn't it? We need to buy. We've got 3 cameras. We need to buy 1 Mertz, another couple of $100, and then for you're looking at, if you put in 4 new tables, equipment, lighting. I mean, you're going to be speaking a couple of grand.
well, I'm
table?
getting a quote for 2 tables this week.
Could do a fantasy team league.
How
Like 6 or so teams, but the teams.
Fantasy team.
What do you mean, a fantasy football hobby? We could easily do that. Like we could look at starting something in the new club. I do actually take part in one where we do £50 a head to go in, and the guy that runs it, he does like a Champions League and all that.
Fantasy pool.
How do you do fantasy?
Fantasy team league.
Oh,
6 or so. So you make teams, but it's like basically the Elga League.
I think that would be a difficult one to do, Hopster, because if boys are having weeks off, etc., that's kind of a bit.
Yeah. To be honest, there's enough of them just now. That's we're trying to say to folk. So there's some that's what we're struggling just now. All the streams we've got going on.
It's busy. It's
Yeah,
extremely
but
busy.
I don't mind doing it, but
No, it's extremely busy. So
it's trying to work it into Aldi's schedule. There's a lot of work sitting here. Getting the tables not prepared, streaming not set up, all the advertising for it, which Kiddo does a good job of.
No, I do definitely like.
And we tried to at least somebody here that we tried. But I was open to getting other folk involved, but
What we do was probably even
well, Gav's
Gav. Aye.
Gav loves doing it, but he likes doing like proper matches.
He's
I'll say.
not a fan of the
he's not a fan of
streaming ones because it's a quicker pace. He likes to talk through the shots and
Aye,
because
but
he's got a good pooling brain.
I
so.
mean, behind the speed people,
Yeah.
timed for them. So he said, "Oh, it's a big miss there."
Aye, but he had a really nice shot to get onto that because he potted a yellow
Aye, I
and
seen
his
it.
red clearance. So it was a
Well, and Ben striding a bit.
yes.
Oh, is he going for the hook?
Aye, that's
That's good.
it's due to be a Ben first shot, isn't it?
I'd go for the cat in the middle.
Would you?
Uh,
Aye, and then just
Just
the white's going to sit nicely. Yeah,
I would have more with the white is
I'd
important.
probably go for the double to be fair, but I'm also not very good.
Oofed. No bad then. Well, yeah.
Do you think he'll try and nudge down the back? He's looking to nudge down the back of the black, but I think you're going to hate to go
I'd
for
just
the double.
go. I think doubles what you're going for. So, treble maybe.
Shot to nothing. Alright, well, that's it. Here, hit it hard on a free again.
James is good at a skill shot. Like
Aye.
for
Well, you already had one in the last.
Oh, treble,
Is it
treble, treble,
I
treble.
know the right kind though. That's the way to do it. Didn't let your opponent pot the black. Near like Graham when he cheated against Kiddo, like, but
Again, there's still we've never had an investigation.
no, I
He
think
was-
this should be. I
he
mean,
was
it's
never-
kind of
he was never dog points.
no. We'll see if he gets near the final. We'll decide.
He's on 83, so I think we take 80 off him.
I would take the full 83 to be honest, because he'll still be below Mitchell, so that's fine. That's fine. And I think we ban him for the rest of the events, but we'll let him back in the final if he qualifies with 3 points. So.
No.
Oh dear. I'm just gonna look at the shutter as well. Like I can get it off probably, but then I'll never get it back on again. So we'll just take a look at.
Leave it. It's just
We'll just take a look at locking that up.
We've got plenty of funds in the bank right now, so even if it costs a grand or two, just an urge get in.
Then he's done properly, like a nice easy mechanism.
Oh,
Oh,
that's just
Lion Jack.
selling well key on a box lock.
Neil alright there, man. He's having a wee. Oh, he's went a bit lopsided.
Oh,
Go on in, Jack boy.
off
Go on
you.
in. Oh, that was an interesting tactic to do that one, but it was a bigger pocket, I suppose.
I'm hoping Neil's not needing a defib. I'm not going to get it.
He was looking a wee bit wilted there.
It's like when you see Danny slump to the side. You'd not care if he's sleeping or paying a stroke.
Who says 71-year-old man? He's a 70 or 72.
72,
Yeah,
I think
he's-
he said.
Go on, sit behind that black.
They're supposed to be sporting folk here, so.
Aye, but I like to see Jack getting some frames in, Ken. It's
That's how sporting Stevie and Neil.
Aye.
Yes, well. Good chance for James here. If we can play this one up, and if you up, it looks like screen back a wee bit.
or just a wee stun back. I think you can get. I think the one
Yeah.
to the top.
I
Those on the
know.
bottom right.
I would go for the one, the yellow ball. Obviously, yellow at the top just now, and then screen back for the one at the bottom of that too.
I don't know. That would be a hell of a shot to get because he's going to have to get down a gap there. I would probably take the one next to the black if it went. But he's got horrible queuing, so. And then if you miss it, you're gonna. Oh, he scalped it, and that's a great pop.
Where's I don't think he's gonna be able to miss the block though.
I don't know. Nah, he might be able to just start, but even if he glances the black. To be fair, he could
John's
hit.
got a chance at the block here or not?
Get in.
Yes, Jacko.
Aye, nice Jackie boy.
That's 1-all. Could we have an upset in the
Oh,
cards?
that's a great shot
Aye,
there.
brilliant, James.
That's when we need
Right.
Gavin to call angles.
Aye, it's obviously different when you're at a table. When you're sitting here, you're thinking, oh.
It is. It's just slightly deceiving, isn't it?
I'm
gonna come back
I'm
here.
allowed to concede a frame at any time.
I am allowed. Is anybody else allowed, or just you?
Just get on that.
Mm.
Wait, so if if I see you away to clear up a frame, I can just grab the bars and say, "Oh, there's no point waiting for you, idiot."
Aye. One in, James, off the cushion, into this, bottom left, beautiful.
Oh,
Jack, he's shooting it. Jesus Christ. That was nearly a great one, man.
I kind of would have been trying to put that in shot of the month.
I don't think he'll be picking many of his shots against Neil, like.
No, I came through and said I was diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
Even Neil was nice to listen to that place with the first. What's the first name? He had a good finish in the second frame, I think it was.
Mm-hmm. I thought he was going to give Kiddo a shot on the black though in the last frame. I was like,
Interesting
Jesus.
from Ben. I would have took that one at the bottom if he just doubled it out. Though.
Aye, the one that was kind of. But I think you know what he's going to do. He's going to go for another 2 shots. So
Aye, definitely, but
I'm not sure on the time. Obviously, I can't.
No,
I'll do it on my phone. Just.
I'm staying up for the 6 yard. I probably should have done it for this.
I reckon Ben will take this one in the bottom right, and then he'll possibly hook him off the one at the top of the table. But he's got what? Isn't it the easiest hook? Because he can't leave a white tight because there's a space down the left side. So. Ah, he's going for it.
Interesting.
As you say, can he still shot the last 2? But I think that black, if the black's a wee bit sitting low, isn't it?
You could, if you play it, he's 2-0 up anyway. So I'm thinking if he's just bonking on that.
So you're going to try and put this and put the white off the cushion behind the other red?
I think so for double. It's poor.
Just wasted some time doing, I think.
He's wasting a lot of time. But even if he was going to do that, you'd been as well just putting the red to the middle league. But
Put a keeper here.
oh fuck, it was an our job from blind.
Should be a finish here for Sky, just needs to be slightly careful. Oh no, I thought it went in the middle. Just in that one.
I
I think he'll be fine, but
because I don't. If Larkin comes back during the night, I'm just not sure I'm getting it up again.
I don't even think he'll get it all the way down, to be honest.
Okay, we'll get fucking dragged doing like.
It might be easier to get it down and then get it back up, but actually, this is pretty loose. So you want to go and get a shot at it, Regan? Good luck, man. I'll definitely be cheering you on. Nail it the last time.
Of course you will.
Yeah, definitely, man. We need to sort the seating arrangement, don't we?
We're supposed to do a table vote for us.
Oh, good luck. Alright, so we're on to our next one. We have Regan and... Is it Regan and Deshaun now, I think? I think it's maybe Regan and Deshaun. Let check. It is Regan and Deshaun and Martin versus Ian. So we know who everybody's voting for here. I'm going to take that, but... Alright, we've got 17 folk in there. Who's your early doors predictions for the win this week? So we have a 6-redder here with Scotty and Jack. Jack's not had much success in his 6-redders. Oh, that's an unlucky one. Just get into it. Just try it. That's it. That'll do. Start moving. Just hold that right. Start moving. Just take a pot. Take a pot. And run to the one at the bottom. He needs to start potting them here now. Maybe take the one in the right middle would have been easier, but just losing the white a bit here, Jack. It's unlucky, mate. He's going to be lucky if he breaks the minute mark here, I think. Nah, I see now he's complete opposites of the table now, but he's hamming it around a wee bit. Come on in, Jackie boy. He's moving. He's moving. Come on in, Jack. Come on in, Jack. Ah, good one, Liam. No idea what that is. Thanks to Sean. Going to see if I can move scenes here. I'll try and not miss any of Scotty's one, but I think I'm on the wrong one there, so it'll be this one here. And I'll do a timer on my phone and try and catch him. Right, so we're about to go. A nice break there for Scotty. It's just all about the white control here. He doesn't need to look for a record time, just get it nice and solid. Alright, what's a good idea here? Smart shot. And that adds on 5, I would think there, but I think he'll still be well within. So, well played, Scotty. Deshaun's brightness on his phone's too high, so we can't see what he's got in there. But so I'll try and move this back across. 45. Your screen brightness is too high, so I didn't see it. Thank you, though. What was Jack's?
It was Jack's was 104.
I thought about a minute.
Well, I better go.
Yeah. No worries. Thanks to Sean. Good luck, mate. 4-0 Regan. No. Settle down, Woodser. I used to like you, man. I'm still trying to sort this seeing things up here, guys. So I apologise for the no clock just yet, but I'm trying to get it reset before the start. But I don't think we will. Oh, yeah, I've got it going. Oh, I managed to get it. I'm very pleased with that. Woodsy, I'm doing better than you would, mate. 41 a game. I did go 2-0 down, but won it with a nice 6-rider. It's a good start there for Regan. Of course I did, Woodsy. Oh, come on in. 2 shots here for Deshaun. To be fair, I think I would be taking this one up the top of the table. There's nothing wrong with that. He didn't need to kind of pot that. I think he had the angle to pot the other one and take a pocket, but it's no harm in it. That's the one. Then just take your time with this one. These are an easy shot, so you don't have to hit it hard. Very nicely cued. Go on, good white through there. Nice little touch in the block there. So he's got a couple of options here, whichever side he wants to play. But he just has to watch, because the way he cues, sometimes he puts a bit of left side on this accidentally. No, he set that beautifully. Why would I ever criticise any way he takes a shot? That was a great shot. This is very awkward queuing. This is when it gets tough for him. When he's got queuing over a ball like that. So that's smart. Smart for him to take that one. If he's easier to get this one in the middle here. Just has to watch for the push shot though. That was a fantastic pot. And now he's got this one down here. This is a very strong looking frame here for Mr. Gordon. Nice shot there, Martin, to develop your balls. Oh, Deshaun, that is unlucky, mate. That is unlucky. Fully committed to it though. So I think he can see it if he can get this double across. Oh, what a shot. Nice. That was unlucky that. Like, it was a beautiful wee shot to get on that too. That double was just, oh, beautiful. Let's see if Regan can I think he's hooked. I don't think he has hooked him. But can he pot it is the question. Come on in, Deshaun. Hopefully he can see this. It's not the worst. I mean, it's not sitting in the best position. So if Regan even gets a shot on it, it's not going to be the simplest. So yeah, he'll take this one up the top, and then he needs a nice angle though to leave himself for the other one if he's going to come up the top for it. Right, come on in, Deshaun. No messing around now. Just straight in. No bother at all. Finished. Oh, Unlucky. Did I put your head down, Deshaun? It's again though, the way this block's sitting, it's nae an easy pot. Shot there. I'll play it down. Can't be feeling the pressure. No, I fully think so, Greg. Fully think so, man. Wait, it was though. Deshaun had what, 3 shots in the black there, I think? 3 shots on it, so. Oh, unlucky Martin. Just didn't get that yellow safe. Nice bounce off the cushion. Alright. Right, control the white here, Ian. Try and get through. Or just absolutely smash it in and nearly put it in the middle as well. So you'll probably put this bottom left and the white will swing across. You'll probably be happy if that doesn't go, but... Oh, Ian. Filthy. It's hard to know if he went for that or not, because it was kind of... A chance here for Deshaun. Love to see him get a wee dish, like that would be phenomenal. Now Martin, you've not got money options here. I'd probably just touch this if you can. That'll do. That's quite a nice shot there. Ian's just going to fully commit to a cut on this, so you have to be careful. Ah, he hit it though. Come on then, this is a good opportunity here for Martin. Nice one there. Good shot, Deshaun. Go on, push that through. Oh, he could. I don't know if he can play it off the other red and do much here, or he's just going to fully commit to a cut here. And he's getting away too. That's a shame. Like he's cleaning through some balls. I mean, he's playing really well. Nice to see. Still plenty of time in both matches. Only sitting at 1-0, and we're about 8 minutes in. So I know we're a wee bit early on. We're only a few matches in, but has anyone seen any outstanding performances today that think they'll be going for the title? Right. On to Sean. Oh, what a pot there. Just concentrated on the pot. Another shot on the black. And the next frame after he should have taken out as well. So we're all team Deshaun. Go on, Deshaun. Round the table. Go on. Up atop. Oh, and I love the hook. Here, nice white though. He's left a nice white. So this is... Here, Campbell's worrying about this one. He is panicking. Oh, he's missed it. I hear him shouting the bounce, bounce there. Take your time, Deshaun. Take your time, man. Yes, so we have Deshaun 1, Regan Campbell 1, 10 minutes in. Regan started to move a wee bit faster there. Now we're sitting 1-0 Martin on the other table. Everyone's happy to see that for Deshaun, so. On the shambles. We love him, man. Another opportunity here for Martin. Oh, that was nice. Not for the one to try, and he hit at a fair pace, but it was maybe maybe they're not the tightest setup. Maybe he did that on purpose, trying to slow Deshaun down. He's on a roll. Oh, Deshaun. It's not the worst, like. Top break was scared. And here, I would be as well. Deshaun's he's putting the fear in the boys he's playing now. He's just, some of the pots he's hitting are just tremendous, man. Oh, Campbell. He's wanting to slow this in, but there's a chance. That'll do, Deshaun. Nothing wrong with that. Just get the balls rolling. It's a nice shot, Deshaun. Beautiful. Take control of that corner. Regan's facial expressions or something else. I certainly are. It's a very cagey match on with Deshaun and Regan, and nobody's really coming out on top. But you would expect Regan kind of to take control of that one a wee bit, but Deshaun's just grinding away at him like. Still you have to be sensible here, Regan. You know what I mean? He's not even looking at that red on the right side because he just knows if he pulls that out. Oh, he's rattled. I think Regan's rattled here, like. Oh, come on, Shawnee. So he's got options here. Maybe take the reverse double on the left side. But is he going to go and try and cut this one down there? If he can even take the pocket here. Then I need to take the pocket if you can just smoke in your pots. But he is now in a wee bit of trouble. But he sees things that we don't. That'll do, Deshaun, that'll do. Big shot here for Regan. He did get the white out a bit there. It would make it a wee bit easier for him to get the table. Oh, it's in. It's in. Oh, nice shot there for Ian. Nice little glance off that yellow. Leave himself on the black. Aye, well in. A nice frame there, so we are now 2-1. And on the other table we're still sitting one apiece here. Regan has a pretty big shot and a pretty big heat. Get it out the road. Oh, he's fluttering. Right, and Deshaun, think about this. Think about this, man. You'll take the one in the bottom right and then come around and hook him, or try and hook him now. Just no, I didn't play that. I play the one on the bottom. Why am I slagging him? I can't slag that. He just canes exactly what he's doing. Absolute confidence. Got the natural angle. Just drop this one in. Just drop it in. Didn't belt it in. But put the red on the cushion. He's got away with it. Regan's slowing the game down here. Notice he's taking a while before he's approaching the table. He's going for the cut. Has he got it? He has. Where's the black going? Big shot here from Mr. Campbell. If he takes this black and misses it. Right, this is Deshaun's game. He's got options here. If he's going to double back across, or if he's going to try and double the yellow down the bottom, or cut it to the top right, whatever he's comfortable with. Oh, Deshaun. That's unlucky, mate. Massively unlucky. Oh, I see Campbell. Campbell's appreciative there, I think. He is appreciative there. Alright, I think we're up there. So that was 2-1 to Regan and 2-1 to Martin. So two good results there. Deshaun did himself absolutely no injustice there. Like, absolutely zero injustice there. That was really nice play. So right, we've got Dan and Andy and Tony and Danny. So this is kind of a... Andy had a 4-0 and Tony had a 4-1, I think. So the both of them kind of... If they both win here, it's going to be down to a head-to-head. And it's the battle of the white t-shirts on this tables. So we'll see how they get on. So Tony's down in 26th place with 16 points. So he a win today could push him up into the top 16, like. So that's a big one for him. I'm not going to be able to reset the clock again here, guys. Unfortunately, the whole... oh no, let's see if it works there. Okay, I've got it working. So, but it is playing a wee bit of madness. So, I'm not sure what's happening with Danny. He's all over the shop. I think he was trying to break when there's no balls going to set up. Alright, so we are ready to go. Anybody needing a timer for them? We are off, and Andy knuckles the black. And he did this last week against Adam. I think it was maybe on the Wednesday. And it never went. And he's just done it again there. But that was jumped a wee bit further out in his last one. So Danny's going to take into reds here. Dan's just going to really make yellows horrible. And if I'm Andy, I 100% now go reds. Because I would have the absolute fear of trying to do something with that last yellow. So a good idea by Dan to move it out, but you're gonna have to hit it at a bit more pace and a bit more conviction to get that one through. So good start there for Danny. Put a few balls and then just kind of, he's got plenty of options on the right side, and his other two balls were tied up, which Tony is attacking really early, and he's got away with a nice nudge on the right side there too. When you're having a bit of fortune, you take that. But that's not fortune at all. But Danny's just gonna just punch into that, push one of them out. That's alright. So early doors, not much. Dan just not looking settled today. That's a good shot there for Tony, just to try and develop a bit more. Take this one along the top right. It's the key though, just pull it out. Nice shot there for Andy, just takes control of the white by doing that. Good shot, Danny. Take the pocket. It's not fully taking it, but it's good enough. That was a good attempt there for Andy. You probably need to hit a bit more pace to get it to drop, but Danny just... I think he's playing the right one though, just playing those ones on the right side. He probably doesn't want to pot them because that left side's just all tied up. And you don't want to let Tony take it out. But he's going to cut this here and come cannon and back down. A chance he's going to hit the black though. Oh no, he's played it with a lot of side there. Now Danny, play this one along to the left side of the cushion here. And just take that pocket in the bottom left as well. He's thinking he can maybe power into this maybe. No. Didn't disturb it, Donny. Oh, Danny, that is unlucky, man. I'd have probably played the one he played there across to the bottom left and just in that bottom pocket and just let Tony kind of take some shots out. So, well, Andy getting a wee bit careless with the white there and the shot control. So Dan's going to take the double back across here. Probably the smartest move. Just make sure it's not a treble. Ooh, Daniel. Big chance here for Andy. Like, drop that one down in the bottom left pocket. One in the middle. And then he'll have all the options in the world. Danny, that will do nicely. Denny, you hold your hand up. That's a great shot, son. Yep, so just roll this one in, Andy. Focus on the pot. And the white will just sit beautifully for the black. So that should be... Oh, Danny boy. 1-0 to Andy. And Danny has the opportunity here. Just take your time. That'll do. Come on in, Danny boy. He's looking a bit of fear about putting this white in, so aye, that was the worry. Unlucky Danny, man. So we've got a fortunate 1-0 to Tony and an unfortunate 1-0-1 to Danny. Tony definitely riding his luck on that one. Big hit there for Dan, but nothing down. Big hit there for Tony, and 2 down. I can imagine Tony feel pretty confident here if he can get a nice first. Probably red. I think everything goes on that one, so. Beautiful. Oh, Tony. Wee bit wild there. And he is reds though, so that saves everyone there, so. I could pop that. Just let that white run round. Dan on Dan action. It was unlucky there that it kind of kissed that other one and stopped the pot and angle here. So you're just going to cut this in and try and come round. Oh, Danny boy. Danny. Shandy. You just roll this one into the middle. Just Tony a wee bit sloppy there. Danny's not got much he can do with that one up the top. But I would just, I wouldn't have hit that so hard. I'd have just plonked it in and then just played kind of straight out for a double across. But I'll do you, Danny. Absolutely nothing wrong there. Just pull Ahin in the middle. Out. Ahin now goes. Say, come on in, Tony, clear up. Tony's still just getting used to that new cue and tip a wee bit, so had a horrible miscue in the last frame as well, but that's just a bit lapse, and I think he's left that bottom left pocket open as well, so that black will go. Tony's just going to smash that one in. So he has to be careful here that he gets the white across and leaves the angle. And he has, I would say, there. That looks very nice. So it is 1-1, whereas it could easily and should have been 2-0 to Danny. So let's open this right up. Handy got a bit of a weird shot there, so I don't think he's I think he'd have been happy with not potting that, but that's the one that I would have moved earlier, and now he's kind of left with a shot that's not tasty at all. But I think he just looks to punch that. Yeah, look at playing it off the yellow, push that yellow up the top a bit, get the white back across to where he is now, kind of, and take that as a success shot. I'll do. Lovely. Would have been nicer with the red sitting a little bit more central on the table, but nah, not much you can do. Sometimes you've just got to let it fly through. Dan, that was he's kind of tied off and up there. So we just follow this one through a wee bit of top spin, and oh, he's fairly attacked that aggressively. But he's just put another yellow safe, so I think Dan will be looking at the one second for the top push there, just pull it back across. That'll open the round back up again. Job. Mr. Campbell! Starting to have a good match with the shot there, eh?
Aye.
Aye.
Aye, Danny could easily be 2-0 up in this
Aye.
league. But
I don't think he'll want a 6-redder, so he really needs to crack and take this third one.
aye, that's what I kept saying against the show, and I'm just playing for a 6-redder against
Oh, he didn't want that. Like, I think he was quite happily to get beat 2-1, like, in both his matches.
And that's what I was coming in. Well, it was getting to a point where I'm going, this is tippy toppy.
That was really tippy-tappy, that last. As soon as, even off the break, it was like...
That's I was just horrible.
Nice one there.
It was a
Dan,
horrible
1-1.
break I done. So
Aye.
I decided to switch up, so I'm just going to level them and see what happens.
It didn't happen. Kinnahan just held together, didn't it? So. But Deshaun was playing smart, and he was just...
The fact he should have the first frame.
Definitely. He had 3 shots in the block, I think. His potting's just... Aye. He's just playing great, man.
The Tinnick said the same. And I should,
Oh,
he could have
20 again, potting the white.
The Tinnick said he could have beat him and all.
Definitely.
But
He went from missing the block for 2-0 to just getting beat 2-1. It was... it could have been a lot different from the day. What time does Pizza Place hold? 4, is it?
I sent the shot
Right,
before.
get that doing then. Oh, Danny boy.
Is he up in yellow? Or is he
No, he's on reds, but he was trying to take that pocket out, that yellow away, and I don't think he needed to play it like that, but it's a shame. Tony's definitely giving him chances.
I got the odds he would take us though, so. Alright, pure for Donny.
So 2-1 Tony and 1 apiece on the other table. has opted for the yellows. If we can cut this one in and try and move the other. Tough yellow with the right side, maybe. Not sure what he's thinking. Alright, it's not bad. And you take this one and disturb the other one he tried there, but it looks, if he doesn't pot that yellow, Andy, you've just slowed this frame down massively. But Dan's just going to cut this one in the middle and try and pop that straight out now, I would think. Oh, I don't know why he spun into that so much. That's now worked out very well for him. Don't think he needed to put any spin on that. I think he took it away from the pocket. Aye, Dan, it's going to be an interesting next one. Aye, well out there, Dan. This is going to be a horrible frame to finish. Andy can, yeah, Andy needs 2 shots out. Oh, he's got it. He did that. And he just needs to start removing some balls up there.
Andy seems to be playing alright today, but first
He's missed a couple pots that are kind of nae like him, but generally he's been pretty solid, like that.
It's
Yeah,
it's kind of he was just kind of swung at that.
Yeah, he's had a couple of them today, but
When he's doing an on form, usually it's doing quite well
Mhm.
to use it, but that was maybe a swing rather than anything. Ooh, risky outfit,
that's
Dan.
an intro.
Nah, I guess he's just made an error to that, like. But
I see the scenes are completely gone now.
oh,
You can the clocks. It just needs a minute, but I had the clock is working, so it's pretty accurate there, I think.
we'll just need to shut it down properly.
Yeah, no, it did like do a full restart in the system because it says, oh, there's account changes, blah blah blah. So we've got Ben sitting with 2 wins in his group, Scotty with 2 wins, so that's going to be a head-to-header for Scotty and Ben to see who gets through. Regan Campbell, Martin Tinnick, that's going to be a head-to-head to see who gets through there, man.
Aye, only to play better, like.
And then Andy and Tony. Tony looks like he'll take. That's what I'm saying. That I don't know what. And the big man's on yellows, is he? So it is 2-1 there. So, but they're both sitting the same on frame points. So we'll see. Oh, Danny! I think it was going to go there. So I'm okay. And then it's just me, Neil, and Stevie and Mark. I'm not sure. Okay, next. Aye, shot there for Tony. Just plodding away. Aye, Dan is in a world of trouble. Well, Andy could just blast that out, but I think he'd be better trying to get 2 shots. Like,
Aye, definitely.
just
But
trying, even if he pots this one in the middle.
if you could pot the one in the middle, put white back up onto the top, cush, I think there's probably a gap in behind
Yeah.
that reds.
But you could even if he leaves the white in this bottom cushion, for Dan to be able to not pot a red.
We've paid money for something that's got worse.
I definitely.
Ooh,
Oh, see,
that's-
that was the worry when it just.
The thing is, so he can still.
He's got all these other balls down the bottom to come through, and the one on the right side will go.
I could just tops this red in behind.
Dan could maybe push that through. At least you'll open out,
The thing is, so if they're.
because it'll come off the other red and
Uh-huh.
might come across.
I can't even play with that pace.
I would hit it harder. Yeah, I think he's
Like he
just.
was stretching. He's made
it was nice.
got an air slow, but.
And then he just pushes this one top left.
You could go and maybe go for it, to be honest, for there. But
I think he's not fully on the confidence side, but
well, he doesn't want that to win. No, he does not want that to go in. I would just double up the head, up and down, or just clip off it and try to put the white down the bottom.
I feel like he's just going to ham into this. That's fine. That's fine.
It's not exactly how he played it, but it's shot like.
I felt like he was just going to ham into the one of the top pocket there. And I don't think it's going down. I'll probably be cushion first. And just open it up, and then because that blocks, didn't I give away two here? Because that's not great for any. But then that leaves him the option of a skill shot. But
I think Andy just needs to put this in the pocket.
Yeah, not even over a pocket. Just put the white. But you get the white as far away as you can. Just like that. That's all I would do, and then you're going to come cushion first for the left side of it, and just spring it out. Because he's not got the option
if he kicks it properly, this could end up in the left middle.
No pace. I'm saying he's getting away to you now, but
right. That's it. You have time. You just play it. Try to take a block out. For the
well, that's it. Yeah, time. Good shout.
If you could play it off of your last screw into the block. Andy, you've not got the time.
He's maybe wanting a six redder, but he's.
I don't understand what he said. I think you've got to go for it.
100%.
If you make it, if you're not happy with it, just.
And then even if he pots this, and
you can easily hook him here.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna. He needs to pot it though. He may as well go for the double. May as well go for the double or the treble. He's waiting for this. He's doing this purposely. So this is going to be that's a nice pot there for Tony to take the 4-1. He went for that. He held he timed it for that. So well played. With 3-1 Tony and a 6 redder on that one. So
Kiddo's sat doing fuck all, so he can go do the timing.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go and get another drink before I jump on, man.
Never. Cheers, mate. Do your shite out. Oops, that's all. Trip you up there. See. So, 6 redder. I'm just going to bide on this screen because it's a pain in the arse for this spot, to be honest. I can't switch scenes over, so it's not letting us in the mirror, so. But we're going to work someone out for the final. What was sitting at for our viewers anyway? 13. Oh, what have we got up to highest today? Up to 19. Just noticed on 6 redder, forgot we got. Oh darn it, could be costly. Just grab the other right, grab the other right. Just 5 seconds onto it. Oh darn it. Oh, I think it should be alright. Should be Kiddo heads up. Nah, is he not telling me? Arsehole. Andy Lowe up now. No idea what time he has to be like, but Snowboard split. I could have just tried to pot that one to the bottom left. Oh, there they do though. Take a top end first. Aye, let's run through for the unit side. If we can keep doing this stop shots, just don't wait for that to stop. I've left this to last now. It's just putting extra miles in the white ball when he didn't need to. Andy. Dean. Should be an easy in the middle. Aye. No idea what the times are, so I'll wait for the shambles to come back through. Nah, the clock's not going to work, so I'll just hit time on my phone. What is it? Stopwatch. Timers. Ooh, Kiddo and Russell. This is a game everybody wants to see. Both of them will be trying their best here. Right. Oh, might actually get a timer. Is it going to work? It's came up now. I might get a timer. See how it works. Nah, it's not gonna work. Might kick in at some point, but I don't know. Let's start it on the phone. Right, so Russell and Kiddo lost their first games, I believe. If I'm right, can't. Have a quick look. No, Russell won against Stevie Solid. So if Neil wins, Russell win. It's just a straight shootout between them in the last 10. But if Mark and Stevie win, could make it interesting. All of them would have won a game. What we've got after this now, we've got Scotty and Ben, they're both playing a shoot for their group, myself and Tinnick as well, and Tony's comfortably at the top of his. nobody's putting Don and Andy's score yet. Just into 17 minutes now. Stevie on the block here. Must be pretty tight like. Dickie was looking to cut it into the middle. Oh, where's the white ball going? Oh no! Oh, he's not happy. That wasn't the best position for himself. He's definitely not happy. Oh, unlucky for Stevie there, but I'm not sure if I'd have rather took the block into the bottom. Even if you didn't pot it, you would have been guaranteed to hold the bag, I think. He got one up to Russell as well, so he's in a very commanding position in the group. It'll be him and Neil actually, and him and Neil have both won both their games, so they would be playing for a shootout as well. There's not much drama in the groups this week of these. So 2 wins and 2 losses. Only one Tony's group, but he's won both his games and he's got Andy Lowe next, so I think Andy beat Dan, but stop that to us. Somebody's not updated the draw yet. Anybody able to tell me if Aldi beat Dawn? Russell made an arse with it. They like him. Mistake for Russell there. Should be pretty simple for Mark here. Just double that yellow off the side, bottom of that 2. I would leave that one to last, Mark. Put this one over the corner, that one over the middle, then you're guaranteed to leave yourself an angle in the block. Cure the head. Nice wee hook for this over there. I'm not sure if it's a total or an error. It looks like you can see an edge of it. And if you can double it back into the corner. Awkward. If Russell just plays off a shred and puts a white down the bottom, or is he going to go into them? I think he's just trying to clip the block here. He was not trying to develop that much. But if he's got a good angle here, take the one into the middle, then you could get back up and then put the red that's on the block into the corner. Should be fairly simple. If you can see this and get an angle down, otherwise you'd be well just trying to go for this one down the bottom. That was a risk. Bad though, if you can plot this, he's got a shot at the block. It'll go somewhere, it will go somewhere. Hit it harder. Brilliant, Russell, keep going, keep. Boo. Never hit it hard enough, that's what I say. Oofed. Some double. Yeah, it's coming up to 9.5 minutes now. Muscles give out a good walk, but it's no went in and nowhere. Could all just be looking to kill some time now. Ooh, didn't think he was wanting it to drop like, but. Ooh, shoo. Just went past the middle there, legs got lucky. Aye. Chance for Stevie here. Then I go it off now. Oof. Oh, I needed to hit that with a lot of pace to get it straightened up, but just no right. How long left? 5:45 new my phone. Actually, Quidzy, if you're going to watch it, you might as well playing. Poor for this wire, I think it's kind of sort of hook at that. Good shot there from Neil. It's left us a little short somewhere. Just going to try to split them up. Aye, no bad. Containing. Just put them all into both positions now. Oh, if he was walking away there, kiddo, he didn't think it went. If he walks away from the table, surely it doesn't matter. Russell short now. Should be a simple enough clearance. Take us aim back and play the one in the middle. Go up top for that, doesn't matter. Right, left himself a good angle if he wants to come in behind the block and leave it down for bottom left or even in the middle. Aye, perfect. Aye, 3-0 kiddo. I wonder if Russell's just giving him some false hope for when he finally agrees to play him. Right. Hard work sitting here speaking shite. Oof. What a shot, Neil. What a shot. 2 minutes left. Oof. Daylight over there. Ah, it's mental. Stevie's not had much luck this game. Going in off and then that says it all. So I'll put Neil 2-1 up. With Kiddo 3-0 up, so Neil and Russell left, and kind of a lot of them could still go through, but we'll wait and see how it ends up. I saw that Stevie wouldn't be able to go through if he lost Neil here. A decent split, like. He's got that yellow at the top and amongst the reds is probably his only problem. Oh, I need that. He could have done a bit more of an angle on that. Hopefully he can stun past the yellow. Aye, brilliant. And now with DD here, it does go into the bottom right corner, but it's difficult to navigate through that reds. He's just unlucky there. Quick look at the screen. He's hit it. Oh, he's spotted it! He was in the way. Oh! Oh, that was... Stevie's allowed to go through. I just heard the buzzer. Yep, there's my buzzer and up. Aye, Neil. Jamie here. As far as the pizza's out, I'm starving. Fix the shambles.
His name is the shambles over there. Getting pizza. Ordered them. Wasn't very good.
Yeah, you were not. You
No, I played really bad. Yeah, like just missing. Again, just put a couple shots and then off, so just that's the way it goes.
I said you're giving Kiddo a false sense of hope.
Oh, he was shit though. To be honest, again, I was shitter, basically.
So what's the difference with usual one?
Nah, I played shit. He played as he normally plays. So.
I'll agree to that.
Nah, I wasn't. I played like that in the first two frames against Stevie. To be fair, so
Stevie was very unlucky there against Neil.
Neil was tarry, like, and I was unlucky not to get that black down at the end. You can see Stevie starting to rage a wee bit, like he was just.
When he went in off, you got stamped.
There was a fair smash,
it's not like Stevie did, so you can see he was a wee bit annoyed.
I think because he was 2 up against me and lost as well, he was a bit irritated. His best 6 red time as well, and
Aye, if you just bathed into the freaking 6 red, I could have released a pulse finger and get your scores up there. What was get a score between all the others?
I think because now it goes head, like if I need to beat Neil.
So your group's like the rest, our 3 groups.
He's updating it new because it's his one.
Aye, I feel like it's between Ben and Scotty.
Head to
head.
Head to head. And then I don't know how this one works because.
I think so. We'll see what ends up with here.
I hear Russell's going to rip me away.
I'm a France man. Not a chance. To be fair, will it stop Kiddo getting through? Aye, I can do that. I'm not too bad because I had 3.
Russell, if you win
and Stevie wins.
Yes.
I'll be through. Maybe.
Yes, because Stevie would beat Kiddo.
Aye. Yeah, but I would win head to head because I'd have beaten Neil.
This is for it's. I would say it's a wee bit unfair.
I wouldn't say.
See, what my advice.
I've been on the side of both of them.
Do you want to be in my advice?
Win your 3 games.
That'd be shy to win off 3 games.
You have to win
this is
3.
it. But I would rather do it like the date and all the pool. If you're tied at the finish, then it's a six-redder. Keaton Folk likes a
If it's
six-redder.
top of the group, two. But you can't.
Well, we're still no. You can still get that if we've got folk that won 2 games on
set wins at the
lost
same
all
points.
one, and then they're all the same frame difference,
Aye.
which we could end up with here
Aye.
or pretty
Aye.
well.
No, because if I beat Neil,
No,
you
can't,
I'll have to beat him by 1.
I suppose
So,
like Kiddo would be no, because if you beat Neil 2-1,
Yeah.
and then Kiddo lost to Stevie, you would all be on 5 frames.
But then I would, because I wouldn't go through
Then-
because I was head to
That goes
head.
with points.
Because Kiddo would still be head to head as well because he beat
No, but
me.
we're not going to do it because
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't work.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
agree.
would all be in 2 wins,
I
1
agree.
loss, and just all be in the same points.
Mm.
So you just would play a 3-way.
I hope you like 2 shots a day because I'm giving away all of them.
Oh, we'll do fine.
I think the first frame against Stevie, I gave away 2 shots 5 times, and I still think I had a shot in the black.
So,
So we just going against Stevie?
Stevie, I beat him 3-2 in a shootout.
Stevie's not much luck today. You're
No,
you're
no.
a jobby.
Oh, you.
it's Stevie should
Aye.
have bought the block at the finish
Aye.
because he did a round the slope to get out the block.
How was that fluke? It was a calculated risk.
I blew her.
Aye.
That's why I put up on my box. I think if I didn't have it would follow through and get it.
Russell beats Neil and Stevie beats. Yeah, that's what we're saying.
I
But
just,
then
I just said that, Barhead.
If Kiddo wins and I win, if I win 2-1 and Kiddo wins, I know Kiddo will go through on frame difference.
Kiddo
Probably.
would go through.
Nah,
So if you win,
I need
Kiddo
to win
wins.
well.
If you win,
You
Kiddo
win
wins.
Me winning is well. So.
If Stevie beats Kiddo,
Aye.
and then it would go to head
I
to
can't
head.
be, I'm honestly not even fussed today. I wasn't even supposed to be playing. So,
Right,
this
why
is
did
just-
you get in? Right.
Woodsy's a bitch. So sorry, Woodsy had to play. So he was too busy working up at the apartment. Oh well, it doesn't look like he's working at the apartment. It looks like he's busy chatting away in here.
Okay. That's the way Paul do.
Don't
Wait,
know
was
why
this-
we are discussing. Neil wins anyway. No, that's what we're saying. If Neil pots the block 2 times when he's not supposed to,
See when you see how you came back in the room. I've dropped from 19 down to 13.
that's because I was playing. I see if they thought about this on him, yeah.
No, you've came back in the room and nobody's heard your voice and went.
Abdi was watching me. That's what it is.
His kids and his wife's went off the line.
5-5 nil Neil. Settle Dean Stockwell.
5-0. It's ambitious for the rest of the 4.
So yeah, it wouldn't have been past put me on
Does
like.
he play for them? Did
Who?
he? Mark Stumble.
Not the idea.
No, I don't think so. Maybe he plays it with the Falkers teams in the show.
That's not fault.
What's happening here?
Have you got timer on?
No.
No, for fuck's sake.
Have you nay? No. Well played.
The fucking computer's fucked.
We can't help it. They can't. Derek picked up the wrong remote.
What?
We can't. The computer's not playing right. Just start again if you want to.
What's the scores? What's the scores?
No.
Tell me start again. Fucking Deja. Do your fucking tell. Technical difficulties here. Technical difficulties being
Well, I think technically Tinnick picked up the wrong remote, even though he laid it down last time. He
First-
still picked up the wrong one.
First Kiddo and first the Shambles.
Aye.
I want you through the house.
You want me? all just the technical difficulties. We have two different TV remotes, but one of them does two TVs and the other one doesn't do one, so we picked the wrong one. And now they've laid them both next to each other again, so... So this one is down to a decider with Scotty and Ben. I'm not sure if that was actually 2 shots originally, but he's spotted the white, so it's definitely 2 shots. Once the pizzas arrived for our sponsor at Elgin Kebab House, who are unfortunately shutting for 3 weeks in July, so I'll hate to get my stock in now. Maybe they can just leave the keys and we can go and pop some pizzas on. That'll be the way. Nice shot there for Ben. I don't know if he's got the best angle to kind of come down on this other red, but we'll soon see. He has. That is beautiful. Shows very good white control. That. So I'm thinking he's looking where he can get the white to leave himself a cut into the bottom right here. I wonder if he might even just screw back and play it in the middle or up the top. He'll probably just try and plop this one in the middle here. Not an easy shot at all. But he'll take that though. Oh dearie. So we are 1-0 to Ben with a... That's the way to do it though. Absolutely no complaints to that. That's the way it goes. Jack hooked here, see if we can get out of it. Yeah. Okay, and he's pulled the red out off the cush. Hey Jack turns up every single week and just ends up with the hardest groups, like just grinds his way in, man. Absolutely grinds. And he's should be through because he's played all but 1 week, so he's sitting on 65 points. So he's 20 points off of relegation, I think we can call it. So he should be pretty solid there because he'll get another. How many frames has he won the day? I think he's maybe won a couple. Jack. No, he's won 2 frames. He's had 2 frames in this fight, so 7 points. So that'll get him up to 72. So you'll get there, man. You'll get there. Did you see Ben there?
No,
He tried to play a double across, the right cushion into there with the black, and it hit the knuckle and went up top right. No, the boys are happy. They knew that the pizza's here.
It's a most important part of the day.
It certainly is, man. Certainly is.
Well, Dennis isn't in yet, so Abdi's going to get
Dennis isn't in. You better check on him. Have you told him the pizzas are in? Dennis, if you're watching, which I can imagine you're probably nay. The pizzas are in, man. You'll probably smell them.
We're promising the wife that takeaway.
He goes, I'll go to the club about 4. I mean, I'll go and get pizzas about 4.
The pizza's off at all. Aye.
I'll speak to Boris and see if he can just leave us the keys for when we're having our matches on, so we can go in and get pizzas cooking on a sports night when they're away on holiday.
Oh, I will take our business elsewhere, will we?
No, we will. If there's any other only Scrans, if there's any other local foodery, eatery that wants to sponsor us and give us some cheaper pizzas or chicken nuggets, we'll be happy. I think Deshaun looks like he'd be a chicken nugget man, like.
Ah, he's pretty fair though, isn't he?
Chicken nuggets and turkey dinosaurs. It's a big frame here for Scotty if he can drag it back. That's a good shot though.
Good to keep a pocket here.
Thinking, is this 2 reds glued together, maybe plant into the right middle? I don't think they do, though. He's looking at it. Aye. Just to watch a white here, but oh no, that goes straight in. Beautiful. I don't know if he can get a skill shot on that. Yeah, he'd take the double now instead. He's no scalping that one though, because he can he wouldn't want the treble. That'll do him. Must have been touching there. I just like it looks like you can see a
Oh,
drop.
Scott!
Oh,
That's a
Jesus.
shot for Scotty.
Aye.
It's opened it right up.
This should be a really straightforward cleans for him. What are you throwing around, man? I'm not even sure who half the keys are here now.
These cases there.
There's Graham's one there if you want to take a tip off like the last time. Graham, I've just seen Regan playing with your Q. So he clearly doesn't want to be a doubles partner with you in the double IMs. I think he's recruited Kiddo.
Recruiting Deshaun.
What? Here. No harm in that. You'd probably rather him than me and Kiddo this week, man. And the next week. And oh,
Scotty. They say.
you'll get a shot on it though. You take this one top right, I think.
Aye, at least then if you're covering the bog anyway, but
Yeah.
Well, it looks like he's got top left.
No, no.
Hard to tell when he's queuing.
I think it would go top right. That's makes sense. But that's a beautiful shot as well. Right in there, one apiece. Probably say we've got about 10 minutes or so left, so still plenty of time.
I should have started the timer before.
Ah, it's alright, but it was up and down with all that, so that's the way it goes, man. So what we've got, this is, I don't know what round we're in. So this is back to the end, and then it's you and Martin in the next one. So that's your pints, Regan. And then Tony and Andy play off, and then me and Neil kind of play off.
Oh well, hopefully I beat Martin and Andy beats Tony.
I hear there's potential today, like.
I'll be hopefully like, but I'd prefer to play Andy than Tony.
Andy's teetering in on the edge there, like he's kind of.
He's got a decent amount of frames in the day, so it was like 4-0 and
Yeah, he's got a lot of points. The day he's got 6 plus his 5, so he's already at 11 points.
plus the aids he gets for winning the 2 matches and all. So.
Yeah. Getting out. Let's see if we can get a golden for Scotty. He hits it for the middle, but he had a golden against me even with doing that, so.
You can't get them, it's just the luck of it.
Yeah, no, it is like it's the luck of the spread.
You've got so
Alright,
much.
I'll take it home. I'll take it home today. Okay, take it home. Okay, that yellow across there, landed quite nicely for him. Nice shot. Couple options here for Ben, like I'm sure. Got that back in the middle. Boys are taking it serious today, isn't there? As much session as usual. Well, I don't know, they've been through the bar, like. There's been a few boys, they've been sitting through the bar, having a few pints, like.
Ben, Scotty and Jock have all been on the fireballs.
They've all been,
I can't behave in the day, it was rough as fuck. That's
oh
one day.
no. Oh, last Sunday was interesting for you, man. Apart from Danny. Oh, Danny's always there, but Danny sits and watches all the matches, but the boys were through in the bar watching it on the on YouTube in the bar, like, so we were having a few, I think it was pretty full. Eddie and that's through it as well, so.
Eddie, Jen, Ollie's just came in.
So it was pretty full, like.
Ollie's inspecting Jen's tipping her key when I was.
Was he? He can,
He does.
tip in as well, doesn't he? So I think she's been waiting for Forky, but he's not even sure if he's going to come down the other day, but I thought her just to leave it. If she wants a new tip, put a new tip on.
It's
But
just like he's stalking all day and wait for it.
if she was wanting to talk to him, I'll do though, Jack.
Aye.
Oh, it's moving around there, Scotty. Just roll this one in. Oh, here's the diseased one.
No, it's just Neil.
All right. Jack, that was shame. That was a good chance for him.
His plasmus in his darts is better than his pool anyway.
As long as he puts his arm out when he's throwing it, it'll do me fine.
Is he in there 60?
60 isn't hard to hit, man. It's your age.
Looking at it. He's 61.
Oh, he's missed it.
When in Jocko.
Yeah, I got 100.
Aye, but nobody's watching, so it doesn't account to you.
Aye, that's closer to your age now.
Aye, shot there, Ben. I think he's going to try and go on to a bit of left-hand side on this. One in, jockey boy, scalp it round. Oh, he done well not to give me 2 shots.
One out the junk.
No,
No,
it's 1-0 to
James.
James. That's a nice shot there for Ben. He'll just drop this block in for 2-1, I would think.
Jock's been unlucky in his games. At least he was was Ben beat him, but 3-1. But he had a chance.
Yeah, no, it's 3-1 wasn't a fair score, like, so.
Also 6 round of Scotty and
Aye, but
he had a chance here.
Considering he turns up every week, and I think at least the last 3 weeks, it's been horrific groups for him.
Aye.
Playing like 2-3 decent players.
Last week he had me. Last week he had me, Ben, and Craig.
Aye.
The week before he had me, Ty, and Scales.
Yeah. It's brutal. Like, he turns up every week though, has a few pints and all that. He's enjoying it. So that's what you see. He's grinding away. He'll be here in the finals. So probably about five minutes left, I would think, maximum. 4:40 left. So I'll set a timer on my phone for 4:20, and we'll be pretty close to that. James just taking control there. 3.5 minutes left, I'd say, on the clock. Anything out through on that? Alright, Forky, hurry.
Not bad, bed.
Not bad.
We're getting on today.
Alright, good. My pool's horrific. Well, I have got a playoff against Neil in theory, but I was 2-0 down to CVL. I should have got destroyed. But
Stevie's a good player.
I won
Steady.
3-2 in a red. Just over 30 seconds. He was 38 or 2.
Stevie beat me last week, but it was one of those where I split the bars up and I was like, go on and finish it, 2 and 5 bars, and he did.
He just had no luck today.
Nah.
He just couldn't get go. Again, he was 2-0 up against me, and I was bad. He was steady. And then I had a really good next frame, and then the next frame, can't mind what happened, to be fair. But, and then he was quite unlucky against Neil. Like, had one where he went in off, and then you had him slamming the queue down, which he doesn't do often, Ken. So, and again, Jack's been unlucky the day, man. Just.
It's a hard score.
Oh, again, it's mental, like, so.
Don't know what.
He just grinds away. Imagine if he was to show and he go through a queue a week.
Don't know why he hasn't asked Mark why he keeps fixing the draws against
Oh, it's
him.
definitely Kiddo fixing it, like 100%. He blames me. Nothing to do with me, jockey boy. Scotty just kind of trying to get things moving there. He did that in the last frame, just kind of opening it up, going. But he's had the chances as well. Alright, that's the timer stopped on my one, so that must be pretty much it. Must be maybe a couple of seconds. Oh! So it's a 2-1 to Ben and 3-0 to James on there. So we've got Ben through, which is a big one there for Ben. I mean, he's a constant getter through on there.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Good for me that James never made that through because he's next behind me.
Aye. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're holding your 4th spot there because I'll need get up there. Didn't I think? Because I'll need to win now, basically, to get above you to get 4th. He's now here. Well, James would need to. How much will he get?
He won't get
17.
16. He won't get 17 for
Max is 16, I think, and I don't think he'll get that. So he's got 2, and he's had 1 win with sort of 5, 10, and then how many for a win? 2 points.
2, yeah.
So 12 points he'll get for this.
Yes.
So that means he'll be sitting on 94, so he'll be 5 points behind you. So you'll hold the top 4. Graham will be back next week, I would think.
Yeah, but I'll play next week as well.
That's
so.
good. And then as long as you get him in the same group and you beat him, you'll be alright. But it is, I think it's one of those. I think on the Wednesday, I don't want to say it doesn't matter, but it doesn't seem as.
But if you're doing it in.
I've seen this, by the way. It's just like it said update with the like before I started up because we had the new account and I did it, but it seemed fine and it's just freezing. But so I kind of like these have now disappeared and so. But we'll make it to the end of the day.
I shouldn't have.
No, it was fine because it did say, it said, oh, there's account changes, do you want to update? And I said, yeah, and it worked fine. So it's just slowly giving up the ghost. But
Yeah, I was just, obviously the sponsorship money, we want to use the sponsorship money for the stream stuff, so.
Aye, it's magic, like.
It looks a bit clearer, I don't know what. Yeah, still in 720p.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I
we can
haven't.
change-
Yeah, we can change.
We can change that and see if we can
Yeah.
get it in 4K next time.
Yeah, I'm not sure you've got that.
Resolution.
Is it resolution?
Yeah.
So we obviously can't do it when we're moving.
No.
But no, definitely like nice break there for Deshaun, nothing down though.
Deshaun won the break queue, did he?
He did. No, it was really good. We got him in there, so it was a good win for him. Andy Lowe bought the number 80 earlier on the day. Jen bought 70, so he bought 60 and 80 round it, and he got second place for that. And then the towel and chalk.
Okay, Andy doesn't get much luck at the pool, but he gets a lot.
Well, I
luck on
let,
the
him, I let
cards.
him scratch it as well because he bought one of the last ones and he won the last one
Yeah.
for £100. So, no, he's been good with that. So I think that's pretty good on there.
So what cues Deshaun use in the day then? Is he?
I want to say it's just a pub key, but I'm not totally sure, to be honest.
Because Regan
Not
did
totally
say he
sure.
was going to give him one, but
I think it needs a new tip on it as well.
I'm
But
surprised Regan's got any spare left, you know.
he's probably got lots of half cues.
Yeah.
I think. We're good. Oh, nice view there for Regan. I'm going to be a wee bit behind again, but we'll put the timer for about 17 minutes and we'll see where I'm at. In that.
Right, I'll leave you to it for 5 minutes.
Aye, no
I'm
problem
in
at
the
all.
building, I'm just going to go and look for I gave the painter my card this morning. So I'm just
Oh,
gonna
no worries
do a
at all.
wee bit.
No worries, man. Bit of a shot there for Deshaun. Ian's just opened up a bit there. Opportunity here for Martin. Like this is obviously a head-to-header between him and Captain Campbell. So if he gets this one in, this is a good first starting ball for him. Nice pot. I think the one next to the black, I'd probably just be taking that one up the top because it's a nice straight pot. And then leave yourself the one in the right middle. See, when you're cutting this, you just end up slightly losing the white. It's going to hit the red. Oh, that's couldn't have worked out any worse for him. I think Regan's pleased he's getting 2 shots there. Oh, Mr. Campbell. I think he's probably got away with it. But didn't say it's touching Tinnock, because that would be horrible for you. I don't think it is touching, but I don't know if he's got the Q and angle, the anything to smash up the top. So he'll probably just come cushion first and try and hit into the group of 3 yellows in the middle. That's what I wouldn't be queuing it up there. I'd be queuing right into this and just hitting it hard. That's unlucky. But needs a good white control here for Regan. It can easily jump off that cushion and ping out. Or he could easily do that. But I think it still cuts, and I think he would be going for it. Yeah, nice shot there. So we have 1-0 to Regan. And we're still 0-0 between Ian and Deshaun. That's a nice shot there for Ian, like. Got every pocket's available for the black, so just dinner sit close to it and you'll be alright. Lovely. Nice through there. Down to the bottom left. Frame over. Right, nice one there. So we have Ben through from Group A, and we have, if it continues like this, it would be Regan through from Group B, and then we have a shoot off between Tony and Andy in Group C, and then Group D is a little bit more complicated, but if Neil wins, Neil's through, and then so it's just going to be, that's probably going to be the most interesting one depending on how it runs through, but we'll see how that plays out. But, has anyone got any favourites for this one? I think, Ben's playing pretty solid today, so it would be hard to see far past him, to be honest, in my opinion, but you never know. Mr. Campbell's behaving himself. He was obviously behaving himself last night, so he's not rolling around the floor like he was last Sunday. But if he's queuing like that, he might even get through, because there's a big opportunity for Martin. Hopefully that was a commentator's curse and Martin will take him apart. So roughly about 12 minutes left on the matches. That was an interesting choice of first shot there, Martin. I thought he'd have maybe dropped it into the middle. Hitting it at that pace for that distance to get it into the top right is a difficult one on that table. Giving Regan a fighting chance. That was unlucky there for Deshaun. That was a good, perfect white for positioning too. Oh, Ian. I don't think Deshaun would like to play the skull shot here, but he does like a shot of the month. Good shot, Regan. Well played. Just absolutely screw into that. That'll do you, Deshaun. It's important just not to give away 2 silly shots. Right, Martin, you have a big opportunity here, man. I don't think you can pot the one straight up the top. If you come cushion first, it might be the solution. And then you'll get the ball rolling, because everything else goes. Aye, that's the one. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Maybe taking this one in the middle probably, and hold back for the one to the right. But again, multiple options here. There's a fair few routes to find. You might even just follow through a wee bit to get the one in the middle left. Maybe take the middle left one now, just because it can be slightly sketchy positioning wise, but good shot, Martin. Come on in, Tinnick. This is a huge frame. With about 10 minutes left to go on the clock. That's unlucky, Deshaun. Right. So I think he's going to take this one top right and follow through a wee bit. And then he just has to give himself an angle to get a nice position on the black here. He has. He wasn't massively pleased with that, I don't think, but that's gave him a good angle. Just punch this in and come back across. Black in the bottom left. Campbell head in hands. Big hands for that head. That's a great shot, Martin. And just... it's not that... Just take your time. Take your time. Watch that white. Watch that white. Watch that white. Oh, yes. Nice one, Martin. So he's taking it to one apiece. Got approximately 9 minutes left on the clock here. So hopefully we see... well, we see too much of Regan, but hopefully we see... Martin taking control here. That would be immense. A wee golden break from Martin would be probably the highlight of the day. That was a good shot there, Deshaun. Unlucky. Deshaun doing himself no disservice again the day, playing with a cue that's not his. And 2-2-1 losses in his first 2 matches. There's nothing wrong with that, so I think Deshaun plays one up to the top left. Nice break there for Regan. That black was spinning towards the right mid and just took a glance. But it is a dry break. So there is opportunities for Martin here. I think I would play the red to the top right because it's just a nice easy starting one. But the one that's just second from the right hand side might also be quite a nice starter. And it would just open everything up for him. Come on, Martin. That's it. Good shot. Oh, just nudged out a bit there. So he's got options still. He just needs to get this white back into control. Just cue this one nicely here, Martin. I wouldn't even put too much focus on trying to get a good white here. Just get it in. Confident cueing. Beautiful. Aye, nice one, Martin. I don't know where that red next to the yellow in the middle of the table goes. I don't think it goes to the right mid. But he has to be careful here because don't try and cut the one to the left because you're going to end up potting the black. But I would maybe just try and put the white right in the top cushion here. Get it in behind that black and red. Just like that. Wee bit hard, but... shot, Martin. Beautiful shot. Right, come on in, Deshaun. You just concentrated on the pot, which is fine. There's Regan. There's Regan. He's back. Go on in, Deshaun. Unlucky, man. There's Regan tarring that one in there. Hopefully that 18 viewers all had their eyes turned away at that time. Oh, Deshaun's getting a shot on the black here for one apiece. Big shot here for Regan. Oh, he's miscued it. He's miscued it. He has terribly miscued that. Great shot. Just a bit of justice from the table there. Graham, I was taking some chunks out of his tip for you. Just to help that one out. So Martin, I probably... Again, a couple of options here, whatever you're more comfortable with. I think he's taking the one to the top left. And that should just give him a nice natural angle. Alright, that will do. That will do. It's not what he was intending, but that will do very nicely. So now, how's his queuing? I know he's looking at that one up the top now, but I think the red next to the black maybe still goes. I'm not totally sure though. Let's see. I'd like to see you later, Jen.
I'll see you Wednesday.
Yep. Well, that's a good shot there, Martin, but kind of maybe a wee bit harder would have been nicer. So I'm not sure. If that one next to the black goes in. It does. It does. Great shot, Martin. And he's left the angle just to screw into this nicely. And he's back with the black into the top right corner. This could completely open up this. And we're looking, I'd say approximately 6 minutes left on the clock. So I wouldn't think this is the last frame, but... Oh, wiped his feet there. 2-1 Martin. And 1-1 with Deshaun and Ian. So Deshaun again holding his own. And Martin taking control. Good to see, man. Sorry, I said we had 6 minutes. I'm looking at about 4.5 minutes left on the clock. Come on in, Martin. Let's see a golden. Go on. No golden and nothing down, but it's not bad. There's nothing like glaringly obvious of a clearance there. So unless he could, if he dunks this one in, it does kind of open him up, but he hasn't. So if I was Martin, I think I would probably take that yellow because his first pot's the most important. To take that yellow and get the white back down the table and see what you can work with down there. So I'd say I've got 3:20 on my timer, so we'll not be... Oh, Martin, why did you move away? I know, he may be fouled there. Didn't see that. Okay, good call. I didn't see him fouling, but maybe touched something with his hand. So that's not a bad use of his 2 shots there. Just have to pot this one, Martin. Nice. That'll do though. You've taken control of the frame. Be careful if you're going to cut that one into the bottom left. Oh, was that a push shot, was it, Woodsy? Alright, okay. Yes. Nice shot, Martin. Nice shot. So let's see if he's going to go for this or not. He's got about 2.5 minutes on the clock, I would say, here. So Regan is poised and ready to go for this because he's going to have to go fast. You keep that top pocket covered shot, Deshaun. Alright. Oh, Regan is moving. This is the first important shot. If he misses this, alright, good shot. He's still got 2 very difficult shots on the left side of the table here. So I think he's going to try and develop at some point. Maybe earlier would be the better for him, but we'll soon see. Or is he just going full? Alright, this is the one here. If he can get across and develop here. He's missed it. He's missed it. And he's going to... I think he'll double this one across the table. Unlucky. Oh, there's a little bit of justice. A little bit of justice there. So I've got about 1 minute 20. Martin's just waiting for the white to come through there. Looking very pleased with himself. A little bit smug, some people may say. So Deshaun here. The shot on the yellow. Calling all pockets. So this will be 2-1 to Ian on that one. And So if Martin just kind of probably wasn't the best shot there. He has about 30 seconds left, so I would be surprised if Regan's got the time to do anything here. I'd have maybe even tried to hook him, but that's a good shot. That's what he needed. Should be a pot to win. And I wouldn't think Regan would have the time here. I'd maybe take the one up the top just because it's slightly easier queuing, but that'll do you, Martin. Regan's looking, but I think he's going to struggle. I've probably got about 20 seconds on the clock here. Oh, and it's gone. It's gone. So we have Martin Tinnick will take top place in that group, and Regan Campbell will sit in second place. Good way. Oh, sorry, it's my timer. So I must be roughly about there. Aye. There we go. Well, I could be wrong here. Maybe he has time. Maybe he has time. Apologies for getting everybody's hopes up there. He sunk it. There must be a lot more time on the clock than I thought. Apologies for that. That's what happens when we're struggling a wee bit with the stream time, boys. Tinnick calling he was wanting a 6-redder. We'll see. So yeah, sorry, I'm not sure on the timing, guys. It's my I thought I had it pretty well, but certainly did not. Oh, Regan's went for the break and nothing. I don't think he needed to do it, someone scalp him with that, but that's Regan for you though. Yeah, I think that's right. So we have 2-1 to Ian, and we have Jesus, I know it wasn't a 2-1. Only better than that. 2-1 to Ian, and 2-2 in Regan's one. So this will be a good 6-redder. Like, I'll be back in a second. Got it in, Martin. That's your 46, I think. I'll just get a wee confirmation of time there. Sean, what was that? 36. 36? Oh! It was a 36 there from Martin, so that's a really good time. Really good time, so we'll see how this runs. He's off. Oh, he's been hampered. Oh, He's just hampering. Oh, he's just hampering himself. 10 seconds in and no balls potted. 15 seconds in and no balls potted. 20 seconds in and no balls potted. Oh my goodness, Mr. Campbell's falling apart. He could have probably went for the double there, to be fair. So he's at 33 on my timer here. So he's at 38 now. So that is Mr. Tinnock has taken this one quite convincingly. Nah, that was not the best from him there, from Mr. Campbell. A real struggle there. So we have a winner in that group, which is Mr. Martin Tinnock. Congratulations, Martin. He's, I think he's been through to a semi-final before, actually. So this won't be his, not his first one, but which one of the boys have we got here? Deshaun Gordon. How did you enjoy Regan's 6-redder there, mate?
It was quite fun.
Was it humorous, was it? Considering he takes the Michael out of you with it.
No,
My timer was out, so I thought Martin had won. I was all excited, but
no, he was like 36.77. That split was good. Like
that is a great. I thought you said 46, so that's why I came to check because I could just hear you. And when you said 36, I was like, "Geez, that's a great time." Oh no, I can hear him storming through.
Pathetic. Utter shit. The queue's lucky it's 9.5.
No, that was it. He set a good time though.
Oh,
But then you didn't pot a ball in 20 odd seconds there.
You know, what 2 frames that flew away.
Oh, definitely. Like, no, you missed some. I thought he'd.
He was potting well, but I shouldn't have given him a chance.
No, definitely. No, for sure. But I think that's not his. It's not his first one he's been through. I think he's been through. Yeah, he got through. I think in event 5 he through to the semis maybe, but. So no. Aye, Morton 3, 7 point. Say you still had 7 frames in the day as well, man. So, right, I'll do this time with my phone again because this is just falling apart today. We've lost all the scenes, things, and everything. So,
probably just definitely need to reset it.
I just need to reboot. I mean, Richard's here as well. Why do we chat about it? So, I just need to. We're still only doing in 720 as well. We'll be able to go up to 1080. We'll be able to stream a little bit better quality too. So this is a shootout. Andy and Tony. So we'll be looking for another group upset here and let Andy get through.
Hopefully.
That was another good performance again for you this week, Deshaun. 3-2 winners, and they could have went either way. Definitely, all of them.
Sorry,
It's a great performance, man. It's really good.
hopefully
to see.
get into the next week's, and then that'll be me until the. Well, hopefully be the finals.
You see on 3, so you got 8 for the day. And where are you? You're floating
11th.
around here. So 8 in there, so 68. 76. No, sorry, yeah, 66. So it'll only take you up one. Well, it won't take you above Jack, but it'll hold you firm because Woodsy never played today. Stevie Ellis is. He's had a win the day. Has he? No, he hasn't. Andy Lowe's playing quite well today. Gordy's not here. Neil's potentially going to have a good week. Now you'll still sit within the top 16, like, but it's going to be tight. It's good though. I didn't realise you did a push shot at the start of that frame as well when you were on the yellow at the top.
I know, I just double topped it.
No, I didn't notice because what I thought, because I seen Tinnock moving the white. I was like, okay, I didn't care it was 2 shots, so this can be.
Fucking stupid shot to be forced to pass.
Well, it was one of those. If you potted it, you could have easily cleared the frame, but just the way it goes sometimes. Okay, that was a pretty poor shot there for Tony, and he's just left Andy in a nice position to get that one in. That's exactly true. Regan struggling the day because Deshaun had him rattled, so he wasn't fully sabled and back to his normal cocky self when he was playing Tinnock there. So I'd say that's what the problem was there.
I think it was Paul Miles.
Tinnock's a decent player, and considering he doesn't play, again. Oh, that's good. Don opening it up there. Ooh. Tony just kind of. Well, I would imagine he's going to have a difficult shot.
Go on, Andy. Hook him.
Oh, he's going to have to hook him, definitely. But he could probably pot a couple of balls first, maybe. That needs to go. Because I think he's left it. That's. Nay like Andy. Tony's definitely got away with him in there, like. Come on in, Andy. Clear up. Skill shot in the black. Done. Called it already, by the way. So I'll be taking shot of the month if he does it all. Frame of the month. Interesting choice there for Andy. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. He's developed a ball out. And he's hooked him. But it's nae the easiest out, so this could be a shot of the month contender if he gets round here off the 2 cushions, maybe even 3. Ah, that was close, very close. See, I would take the yellow out, I think, and but not with the black, because I don't think I'd want to put the black or the pocket, because there's more chance he could kind of hook him here. So get the yellow out, get the white right back up the table. I just pick it up, get some easier cueing on it.
I could probably put a red. Do you know that?
Yeah, good shout. Yeah, that's completely the right shot there. Didn't go. Nothing wrong with it though. Nothing wrong with it.
Plays that in the right middle.
Yeah.
That should be top.
Yeah, no, it should be. As long as he's got his head switched on the day, he's had a couple of swipes at some balls at some point, but when his head's in the game, he's had some good frames. So hence the reason he's playing for the title, Group C champion. So just roll this one into the middle. He's got a bit fortunate there. It's not the easiest red, but he just focus on the pot. The white will come round naturally.
Watches now on the bottom left or middle.
Yes.
And there's Danny up 1-0 on the other.
It is. It looks like 2-2, but certainly not. So we have 1-0 to Mr. Lowe, and we're about 6 minutes in. Nearly. Yep, 6 minutes in. Sorry, 7 minutes in. So that was a slow first frame on both tables. It's good going. Now you need to play hungover, Regan. That's your better performances when you're slightly hanging, man.
I don't know about that.
Well, yeah. It depends the level of hungover. Still semi-drunk seems to be your best performances. Like you should be guaranteed through, though, are you? Where are you?
Fucking ends this. I'd rather win.
But you'll be through to final step, and that'll be the best crack. Alright, I'm back. Focusing. Most important. So we've got just over 11 minutes. And I'm just going to try and put this out of the pocket. I think he'll just go for this one here now, but if he goes for this, he's going to have to go for the hail frame, which I think he's happy to do though. Right, that'll do it. Drop this one in the middle. Follow through a wee bit. Oh, he screwed back in that and hit it well. Really well. I'm going to take this one up to the top left. He just drops it in. See, that's what I thought he'd have maybe screwed back into that. If he'd have run through on the last one, it would have been easier to gain position. But if he just drop this one into the middle, if he's feeling confident, it's awkward queuing, but tell you, he's got his way of going about it and it's working well. Again.
Just goes to show
Aye.
that all that practice isn't practicing on Mondays are
Hey, but
paying off.
He's been brilliant, man. Honestly, been a joy to watch. That's an immense clearance, that. Do you know what I mean? Really good clearance. So we're in 2-0 with, I'd say, 10 minutes left on my clock. 10 minutes and 12 seconds. So that's pretty much halfway through. And he's taken a double lead. Tony will start moving fast. That's why we'll have the golden breaks and that as well, though. Good chance of it.
Go on, Golden Duck.
We've had one. Oh,
Want to see another one?
Jock in a wee lie, dude. Was it? No. You were the receiver of that. That set you up for a nice wee 2-1 win, didn't it?
Okay, there was the only one to actually beat.
Oh, Danny, that's unlucky. Oh, yes!
Aye.
The ghost kept it out. White just ran a wee bit further than they wanted there. Good break for Tony. 2 reds and a yellow down. Big options. Got a lot more viewers jumping in just now as well. Must be knowing that didn't hit watch Regan anymore, so it's fine.
Magical.
Ah, that's brilliant. So I think that yellow, but he was looking at it pretty quickly. It must go down to the bottom right, no bother. So I'll take this one in here, and then you've got your kind of challenge ball on the cushion, and that's really it. Andy, you've got the potential to clear these up. We've already seen my man. So we're in about 8.5 minutes here. So if Andy could take 5 minutes out of this, take it down to 5 minutes, sorry, in this frame, he could take 3 minutes to clear this up, or clear as many as he can, he'll be in grade A position, like.
Oh, you definitely just keep potting for here.
It's just, that's it. Just waste time by potting.
I'd be surprised if Tony gets 2 frames.
Aye.
Whatever's left.
Well, I'll say if he takes this, so we're on just under shy of 8 minutes. So if he takes this, aye, that's his. So we just you leave the one next to the red, next to the yellow. Sorry,
Just flick off
and
that.
just
Feel
flick
like
it.
doing ball push.
Just make sure you didn't give away 2. Didn't put the white in the bottom. Aye, perfect, absolutely perfect. So we've got just about 7.5 minutes left.
If Tony can flick off the yellow, put the red on the cushion. Just put the
Aye.
white on the top cushion as well.
He wants to kind of attack, though, is the thing. I
Aye,
don't know
right,
if he
so-
can glance the white
That's
Aye.
a shot there, like. It's
and
just-
say,
it's just basically
aye,
say
and just say to him, clear up.
And I would go for the one at the right hand side because you're coming back here. I don't know what, if you start runs through a bit, you'll hit the
Mhm.
red in the middle between the.
Hmm.
Aye, to be honest, if he runs this through, it's there.
Aye.
Aye, there it goes.
That's a good shot.
We've had a comment in the chat, and I think it's best if you answer that one. I missed Regan's 6 redder. Can you
Go on.
talk me through it?
Shite. Utter shit.
Did you even finish?
Nah, I just give up.
I think you hadn't potted a ball in 20 seconds.
Oh, actually, every time I went doing some other fucking butt, I was
Aye.
for the first day I was going to ball and fucking.
Nice one there, Andy. So that's 3-0. Andy with just over 6.5 minutes left. So no, you were.
I was straight on it. I fucking very popular for that. I just counted me.
It was interesting, like.
Ah, fucking shite.
But then Steve didn't get a decent enough time though. It was sub 40. Okay, it was like 30 odd seconds. It's decent. So.
Action there. Should be anywhere near a fucking 6 rather.
No, he shouldn't have been. But Martin held his own there. Like it was good. Winning Danny boy off the cushion. So Andy with a break here. Are we going to have a wee golden break from Andy? 4-0. Done and dusted. Nothing doing, even though that was a fair smash. Alright, Tori, you'll need to move fast. You've got about 5 minutes and a half. Come on, Dan. Forrest is number 1. Nay with that top on, Sean. Nay with that top on, mate.
Have you met Matty Curdy yet?
He's number 1 something.
He's in Tenerife, isn't he? So he'll be watching. So it'll be Andy and Martin on one side of the.
Aye, yeah. And then Ben and whoever comes out of Group D, yeah, which could be one of 3, I think.
You
yeah.
know, kiddo.
Me neither, kiddo,
Jesus.
This is a Wednesday Flyers lineup apart from Ben, basically, isn't it? What's the word you used for the Wednesday? What was the Wednesday one you called them? Was it
Cabbages.
Cabbages, yeah, you can.
Call that garbage by a garbage.
Alright, Tony. For just about 4.5 minutes left.
Let's give up, Hank.
He can't though. Remember what happened last time he gave up?
No, likewise. He just had a good swipe. He just had a good swipe at the bars here.
Andy will be really pleased with himself. Gives him a hell of a lot of confidence for getting in there. Okay, number 4. Alright, we'll call him number 4. That'll do. Andy will just take the rest of the time in here. 4 minutes left. 4:10. You'll just potter away here. So I don't think. Get the gin man to clear up here. See what he's feeling confident with here. Is he going to play it off the black and in, or is he going to try and play it? Maybe just play the one up the top, or is he going to come back up to the top right? Oh Jesus, Danny! You know what I do that? Christ! We've done an opportunity here. That's a good shot there for Tony. I think it does go. Like it seems to be a big pocket. He's taking the one back there. That was a really nice shot to get on there. This could be Dan taking a 2-1 lead in there with about 3 minutes left in the clock. Oh, done over on that way. Oh, that'll do it. Hampered Q in, but just take your time, Dan. Alright, lovely. So we're 2-1.
The block's moving, the block is moving. Always just at the knuckle in the middle.
Jesus, that would have made it extremely interesting. He's going to go for it, like, obviously, but.
If you knock that red, so if you knock that red in and all.
I would have still had a good chance for open. Nice shot. It was a nice shot, Sean. It was slightly hampered Q in, so. It's Andy here at wee Choco's Q there. 2.5 minutes on the clock. He's feeling very confident. He's gonna walk away with a semi, as you would say, Sean.
Or maybe he's walking around with a semi.
He will be now after this. Oh, Donny tried to get the white back up the table, and he chipped it into the back of the pack. So.
Lots of frame.
Well, I don't think Dan matters that much because he's already 2-1 up, but he's annoyed at himself there. You can see him. He's in a
It's either one too many
He
gins
needs,
or
he
not
needs to
enough.
wait for Dan to get his cue off the table and all though.
He's... Well, at least he didn't a foul break. He did pop absolutely nothing though. So 1 minute 45 in the clock left. And Andy Lowe's just picking his way through balls there, but nice. Oh, Tony's just going for the block early, is he?
Just split him up, I think. so makes
Aye,
him a little
definitely.
bit-
Can you see that one, Andy? Aye. Just slow it down by potting. 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. So unless something drastic happens. I think Dan needs the points on the board as well. I can't remember where he's sitting. No, he's quite far down, 25th. So I think he'll need, what's this, rank 8, isn't it? So he can still get there. What have you got? One more event you can enter, Deshaun, for the finals?
Aye, one more.
Come on, it should be fine. Ooh. A good one for Andy here because he's 9 frames as well, so that's pretty good for averaging 3 frames a 3 frames a match so far. I think he should be he's not through, Sean, but he should be pretty confident he's taken that match. Like, so 15 seconds left on the clock. He should be happy with that 2-1 up. Oh, Andy's looking for the 4th, like he's wanting the points. 4 seconds on my time. I must be pretty close.
Aye, I think that's it.
Yeah. We're off. Alright, I'm going to go and have a game of pool. Enjoy, boys. Was that wish all the best, Deacon, eh?
Yeah. Just let Neil win.
Just didn't look back on
Just let Neil go through. This has been shite. This is the worst standard I think I've seen a folk going through. It was a Ben's the usual. Fuck me, that's wild. Me and Tony going out a bit shite for the look of the competition. Fuck, I mean, and yeah, Greek D would pass as the wins to fly than that. But hey ho. Happens, I suppose. Right. So fucking going away. Neil vs Russell, Stevie vs Kiddo. So if Neil wins, he's through. Simple as that. If Russell wins, so if Russell wins, you need to hope Stevie beats Kiddo. No, or even if, to be honest, if Kiddo won, Russell just needs to beat him by frame. Not frames one. So then that'll be on 2 wins and 1 loss. And if Kiddo beats Stevie, he needs Russell to beat Neil, and then it would go down to frames 1. Technical stuff.
Quite like.
Fuck yeah, I won Mayor and I'm shooting off like.
Aye.
Alright, man.
So no.
Nothing much. Just put the money under the fist into snooker tables.
Steak and bucky.
What's the score with this one then? So somebody said Mark or Neil could go through.
Mark, Neil, or Russell.
Oh, Russell can still go
I
through.
went for the so Russell wins and Stevie wins. Russell goes for the. If Russell wins and Kiddo wins, we're doing the frames. If Neil wins, he's for the. Stevie's can go
Sure.
through.
Good chance of.
Prove the day like it's as usual. Titanic beat me, it's a bit shite. Andy beat Tony.
I was surprised.
But Andy, this is what I was Titanic both played well, but
I was looking. I watched a bit of Deshaun's game against Tinnick early doors, like,
Oh,
and I thought Deshaun was all over him.
he was playing well. Like he was playing well with me, but fuck, he just kept making it fucking awkward. At least when I think played the game as I was open.
Russell says he's a bit off form.
He's never been his best today. Like
A whiskey draining out of him for last night. A chance here though. Neil's
Neil's had a bit of run of the bar today, but Stevie's been pretty unlucky. He had his best showing, but went in off against Neil to go.
Oh, Russell, you didn't win that.
So go for this one in the middle of the table. Let's see it. Not bad shot, to be honest.
Stevie. Good pot, but he was never going to get onto that red playing it like that.
Neil's in control here, I would still say anyway. He's got a nice pass on the table, plus the blocking. Pretty difficult.
Don't know. Did you see Tony's shot earlier? The last in against Andy. He potted he had a yellow down here on the left hand side cushion, white up the table, and black on the top cushion, and he potted it, screwed right back up, bang onto it. Mark. A bit off form as well.
Better for this all out. I wouldn't be pulling that out, Neil.
Where's the white ball going?
Yeah, it's just that two at the bottom. The table needs to worry about the rest of the go.
I'll just put this in at the top, Mark, and screw off it onto the bottom ball. He's going to try and play a hook here, is he?
I would imagine so.
I think he's got it.
Neil's got an angle to disturb his two reds, I think.
Yeah, well,
if he plays that one in the middle, screws it back.
Yeah,
He'll hit the angle on the left hand side to go up the top for the block.
yeah, he just has to watch the angle.
Yeah, the worst like he still.
He didn't have the angle anyway.
I could easily top that for the white up the top left. Good shot for this one.
Yeah, but it was a dangerous one because he was always leaving the white.
Cheers, dudes.
Well done, I'm winning the card, these.
It's alright, I think Graham's taken off my hands.
Just snap it before you get them.
Whatever you know.
Yeah, it'll be Mr. Scales playing with a break cue for the first time.
Yeah, he said you liked mine when I gave him it to go. He was wanting a shot for when he played Dean and Dundee.
I'll take a shot for Russell there. Neil had that in his hands. Mark's got a good chance here because that red's tied on the bottom cushion, so I would actually go up the table here, put the ball over the top pocket and a good pot. I would still go up the table here and sort out those ones. Yeah, see, he's not got the right angles for what he's doing. It's got a safety net. It's not bad. It's in the middle of the table. Right, one good positional shot here for Mark then. Oh, why did he screw like that?
Yeah, you just need to come off a cushion.
I know, I think he's
He's
probably...
got, he's got the angle coming off.
He's got the angle, but he's just made it a lot harder. He was probably worried about the middle pockets of those ones, but
That's shite.
yeah, he was scared of it. He didn't know where the white was going, so he was scared of it. But he's got a double here,
Don't know, like.
even a treble.
Yeah,
There
shot.
you go. I'm saying,
Aye.
double was a natural angle. I don't know what you were looking at, Regan.
That'll be not, so I think so they dig into it, but
Just for the white. So as things stand, Kiddo would go through in frame difference. He's got a better frame difference.
aye. I can't be hearing that.
Russell needs to win by 3.
A brilliant shot.
Aye, good shot. What would you do? Try and hold it or go above it here? He's got the
Yeah, you
option.
can top it through and come off too, but
That's,
too many teeps aside, I think.
that's not best, 'cause if he cuts this,
If he does
It's
it,
coming
keeps
into
it
the
right
yellow.
one side, it should take it up away, but
yeah, it's always kind of going into that yellow, but
chance for Neil. So if you put that, I'd fancy to get it, but it's not the best.
no.
Run if they'll be there.
Yeah, I would probably taken the other one, but this is risky now. Because how's he going to pot this and get back on the block?
Keeps that up.
You'll try and screw it back.
Flick it.
Oh, that's a great shot.
A joy to watch. Do I miss it now?
Right, I'll leave you to it anyway.
Shooting off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we came up to pick up that cue, so.
Yeah. I'll come just here in this pint, I'm off skiing alley. Been here fucking long enough now. Can leave it in somebody else's capable hands. She is fucking shot today, like. Oh. Isn't even the lighting last night in here. That's the worst thing. Chance for Stevie here. If he can pot these two at the bottom. What's he going to? He's coming across the line first out. Just needs to try. His white ball's been pretty loose today. She's usually really controlled Stevie, so it's a bit disappointing the day. I think he's just nailed it, but he's left Mark a chance. So I put up top here. We'll see how confident he's feeling.
wee bit unlucky. But with our pace not, and he would have been fine for Jopney. What one's he gonna go for here? Fucking sneak past. It's just not happening the day for them. Chance again for Mark, but difficult. Just be doing with just covering the bog, I think. He wanted it to go. Yeah, look, the left hand side yellow, that 2 will cut in the bottom left corner. Wasn't his best. Stevie's doing quick on this. He needs to make sure he doesn't hook himself. Oh god, you need a point. He's not even hit it, to be honest. Right, kiddo. Skill shot every day of the week. Poor for Mark there to leave him that. He's not looked at the one at the top, he's just concentrated on there leaving the one at the bottom. Stevie. Alright, one good pot here. He needs to get, just settle yourself, get nice and nice and comfy on the table. Aye, brilliant black. I think Neil's on red at another table. Good shot, Neil. Be interested to see if Russell goes for this. It's a hell of a pot. Right, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, Russell's 3-1 up now. Oh, Neil, it's all falling apart. If Russell's got time here to pull up these 3 yellows, that would put him above. Oh my god, it's kind of. If he runs it, if Russell can pull up these 3, that would put him on to 6 frames 1. I should them. Can't be much time left to be. I hope there's not a 6-round shootout because I'm doing the best qualified to speak about 6-rounders at the moment. I can pass 2 I've done, I've been fucking audible. One against James last week was a shambles. I gave up the night. Ah, that's a timer there. So Russell's top of the group at the moment. If Kiddo wins, he goes through. If Stevie wins, Russell goes through. Ooh, Kiddo. See, it's not bad though. Oh, it's not his best. Wonder if we just plant these 2 at the bottom. Not bad. Right. Ooh. Roll this one up the top. Not bad. Did you play the plant? Oh, it was a risk though. Oh, Kiddo. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's cheated there. He's knocked that in. Oh. I can't say fuck all, like, but that was entertaining. No, Scales, Russell's going through at the moment. If you look.
11, Regan.
What's that?
And that's with the foul that was tremendous.
1 minute 11 seconds for Kiddo. Extra 5 seconds for the block going. White going in. Right, Stevie, just put. If you put the. Oh, you could have done with running up for the. I wonder if that one goes at the top. Aye, that'll do. That's perfect. Only perfect like I just play the plant. Play time. Aye, great shot. If you can play this one. Come back out for the one in the middle. He stuns this one out. Oh, Stevie! What are you doing? I can still play a time like, but. "48 seconds, I think I said. DeChambeau set.
49.
49. 2-1. So let's go. So, Ben versus Russell and Tinnick versus Andy. Final stage. And the group stage. Some shocks today. Obviously, Ben had a very tough group to get through between. But he managed to win all his games. Tinnick's played really well today as well. I think he had a wee skid against Deshaun. That was the worst part of his day, I think. If Deshaun had beat him, I think I would have been through on Flames, maybe? No. No, I would have still beat Man United. I would have needed Ian to beat him. Oh, fuck. Should have been looking for other folk. As I say, some folk didn't like the format or the way the points are added up, but just went off 3 games that I'm on. So left on screen you've got Russell versus Ben, right on screen you've got Tinnick versus Andy Lowe. I think this will be Andy and Tinnick's first Sunday finals. I think I've played Russell on the Sunday semi before. Ben's had multiple semi-finals, so he's used to it. It's 1-1. I lost the final to me a couple of weeks ago. He's definitely he's had one more semi, an event 4, and event 1. Or was he? No, he was running up in event 1 as well. Lucky deal.
This time we're finishing the first frame as well.
Eh?
This time we're finishing the
Okay,
first
you were
frame.
playing well.
Just couldn't still get our t-shirts. That's it. Right, I want to do some cigar.
Aye.
And,
Bussing.
yes. We'll see you.
Aye, no more Neil.
Maybe next Friday. Are you here next Friday?
No, I'm away Falkirk.
Oh, you want to? Right. See you now. Really.
No more.
I'll see you Thursday if you're in Thursday. Because I'll be able to play a speaker.
Oh, I'll definitely be in Thursday night, like so. We need up the just before we go down the road.
So Kerry's got a money match on Thursday.
What's up?
Kerry's got a money match.
Oh, that's it.
I'll see you anyway.
Aye, see you later, Neil.
Chance for Russell here. He's definitely got to take it. It's good and it's poor. Why would you play it that soft? I think he's left himself an angle. Stun out into the middle of the table, but good. Shot for Tinnaker. Be 2 in 1 shot. He's lifted his hand like, but once again, just the best with us all. He should have been higher up the table. He's got it. Big breaker for Bent. Split them well. I think red or yellow. Well, do you like? But tough for Andy. I think if he pots, I think you'd probably go for it in the bottom right. It's just you're going to lose a white ball. Ooh, it's got away with it. Nah. Tinnaker can drop a Swain in the top of the right, and then oofed. I wouldn't be playing that. You've got your last ball. The block's doing this end of the table. Just try to leave yourself an arm going up one at the top left. Oh, Tinnaker. I missed him against. Ooh, Bar's drifted there. Oh, Ben. What are you going to do here? Go for the back double? Oh, where's the white ball? Nah, it's alright. Ben's not half it. Standard's not been the best today for. We're going to be quite honest. Chance for Andy. There's been a few upsets and Russell's not played his best today and he's still in the semi-final. Andy, what are you doing? That's not the best for Russell either, like, but he drops this in and just aye, so one up the top, one in the left middle. Oofed. You'll drift to the wall again. Why so hard, Russell? Fucking hell. It's making an arse of this, like, but it's got it in the end. Oh man, watching this just makes you annoyed, like, but it's there it goes. Oof. That was always happening there. Unbelievable. What are you doing? Oh, there he goes. One pot. Just watch your white. Aye, got her in the end. That was a shocking watch, but he's
bench these 6 Redders, Regan. They're fucking shite.
My past 2 have been horrible. Like,
Can't break, killed me there. Like.
it was the same for me, but like, and I was on a straight bar, I would have been fine, and then fucking next time a bar just comes in front of it. I was away to scalp it, but I thought, God.
Are we getting these trophies this week?
Oh no, they can't hear us into this until this. Just give him coin.
Has Russell got the coin?
Fuck knows.
He's looking like he's going to get to the final here.
Aye, it's the 1-8 thing. He's short for bed. Should be an easy enough hit for Russell, but it's. Can you do something with it? If he plays it right, he could come off the cushion and hit Ben's red onto the top cushion as well, off the side and onto the top. No idea what he's looking at here. Why would you play it this way? He's made it awkward for Ben, dude. I'd fancy Ben to take us out. I've no idea what timing is. Hopefully, we should get it sorted for Wednesday. It's just we upgraded the system we use for the streaming this week, so we've obviously need to. Oh, Ben, what the fuck is going? I can't remember what Russell's looking on here. Just play the yellow in the middle and top it through. Risky. Just, you want to missing them against me tonight? That's start doing them now. 3-0 to Russell. Jesus. Suppose I'm going to watch a final now. Need a kebab and then him. Been a long day. Hard work when nobody else is sitting here. Fuck all. And run about. If it was sitting off for viewers anyway. 20. A bit of a wild day for Tinnick there, but it's worked out. Tinnick's oh, Martin. What the he's not happy, he's played very well today. Oh, Andy, what is the fuck is going on? Oh, watching this and thinking, how am I naked in different semis? Holy shit. Right, just roll this in. Right, do you go? You could. He's gonna go for the 2-1, or is he? Oh, he doesn't want to. I would have played that a lot harder, but play for the 2-1, but put the white up the table. He needs to watch his white ball here. Needs to watch his white ball. Russell go for 4-0 here, like that's another upset, I would say, in personal opinion. Russell's definitely capable of being Ben, but with the Gadut Ben just came through and Russell's been nowhere near his best the day. Like he's just kind of clicked at the right moment. He's playing. Watching Andy and Martin. I'm second guessing how Martin beat me and Andy pumped, don't he? Left 4-0 to Russell. Wow.
Tinnock managed to get through there by literally 1 second. Can't get any closer than that. So at least we'll have a new winner of the Sunday Flyers. This is always good to see. That's a good pot there. And that's a strong positive start from Russell. since Russell had a bit of a blip in the game against Mark Kidd, he's fully turned the screw to get himself back. Jesus. Beef ball sail down. And Tyrek getting through the group stages after I think he won. Well, he beat me 2-1 and he beat boy Ian, and then it also came out a head to head between him and Regan. Oh, Tinnock. That's unlucky. Aye, safety. Ha ha ha, Russell. Shot of the month, that. 100%. think we must be getting close to the time. Unfortunately, with the upgraded software, we've got some technical issues, but we will get it sorted out. Ah, that's a good shot, that, by Tinnock. That's a bit unlucky, that. Aye, so that Russell pots this one and pots the black, and it'll be 3-0. Yep. I think Russell's wanting the 4-0. Oh. Might be the nick of time. And he's won it. Oh no. That's bang on the timer as well. So well done to Russell for winning. Commiserations to Martin. So we've got the, I think it's round 9 of these Sunday Flyers will be going live tomorrow as of 12. So keep an eye on Facebook for the entry for that. And we shall see you on, I think it's Tuesday when we've got we've got a money match on Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. So keep an eye on social media postings and we shall see you next time.